Hey guys, welcome to my campaign. Last
Yo, I
where we
love
left
cake.
off,
Silver, I love cake.
Alan's
Fucking
character
great
Ding
band.
Dong No Dong has doomed us all, and we're about to roll initiative.
Well, we just
Listen,
finished an
all
initiative.
I did was suggest that we solve this like gentlemen. I didn't know that he was going to assume I meant a duel and pull out his pistol.
What?
That's what they all say, Alan.
Speaking of what they all say, do we want to play?
That's
I
what
mean,
they all
yeah, I
say.
started the recording actually.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Yeah,
Since when?
I started the
Like 2
recording
seconds
and
ago.
Poyo immediately fucking started like his fake intro, and it was perfect timing.
Can I,
No.
how do you guys move, like, get your characters to, uh, when you're doing, like, this?
Okay, so go to the
You
select
hit.
slash move tool on the toolbar, and if you click and drag your character, and then right click somewhere while still holding down left click, you should get like a yellow arrow.
Okay.
That's how
As
you
I
do it.
just fuck shit up. Hold on. Where I was over here. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's also a handy
Anyway.
way for you to like measure distances and stuff.
That is a measure.
It's also the only way you can actually measure distances where I can't see it.
Wait, how? Wait a second. I'm figuring it out. Wait. Oh,
It's not working. It's broken.
How we start the game first, Jordan?
God. Wait.
So
No, it's
what do
not
you
working.
think is broken? You have to go to select move, not to the ruler tool.
I'm literally.
Yeah,
What?
I'm on there.
I've been
All
doing that
that
this
says
entire
it moves my character.
time.
Yeah, you click and drag with your
Oh my
left
God, I
click,
did it.
and while you're still holding down left click, right click somewhere.
Guys,
Did
this
you
is
guys see move it
crazy.
for...
I didn't realize
got
I could do this.
I blink.
Well, you
I
see,
teleport
whenever
them.
I'm doing that, my whole screen starts moving. So
Yeah,
That's
mine too.
because you're accidentally dragging with your right click. That's what that
So-
does.
Even though your portrait moves, just move it to wherever you want, and then click right click, and then do it
Plus.
again
Yeah.
and again. It's
My God.
it's not gonna
Technology!
create the line until you do it. So
Yeah. Anyway, guys.
so
Boys.
you grab it.
And then you
Anyway.
file for divorce.
No.
I want to
And-
defile for divorce.
You want to
I want to
file
file for
divorce?
rolling for real dice.
Oh, okay.
I want to play the game.
All right, so let's do that thing. So yeah, we're back here. And we had an earlier recording, and then I ditched it because we got distracted again. Because all of us have ADD. Anyways.
Ding dong.
Oh, I should mention Owen is no longer a player in this campaign.
Oh yeah, we should probably start up with that. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
I was talking with him for a little while, and he just wasn't having as much fun, and there were a lot of issues, and he decided the best thing for him to do was to take a step back. So he's still around. He's helping me with like lore and world building, and will probably help me with some stat blocks in the future. But
We'll
like,
probably help Taylor with the character slide thing that is
yeah,
not
this
working
character
currently.
slide thing that still doesn't work. Ah!
Don't worry, I'll make some homemade character sheets, and I'll just put it up there.
Please tell me you drew these in MS Paint.
Hey Jordan, do you want to try some stuff in MS Paint? Anyway,
last we left off, you had been exploring what appeared to be some form of a smaller crypt room. as a part of the ancient core city of Zephyrion, under the challenge of Alabaster the Ancient. You've got about 23-ish hours left on that challenge before he summons his lord, whatever that means.
His Lord and Savior.
But as the last of the whites falls, Hansu kind of glances around the room that they had come from. Glances back through the open door there. Grimtroll crawls out of the hidden passageway there. The world is yours.
Okay, I learned a lesson, guys. Don't lock the doorway.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a
You gotta learn from your mistakes, though.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna start ritual casting a spell again.
Same spell as last time.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a big ol' look in this room.
A big old look in this room.
'Cause there were dead bodies in here. And
There
dead bodies mean tomb raiding.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Brilliant.
It's okay, you guys. We're gonna put it in the museum.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything in the museum.
Nice 3 there.
Also, this game is rigged.
Yeah, you give the bodies a thorough search and find nothing of interest on the bodies. You
No, those
don't
are dead
think you can
bodies.
look anywhere else in the room.
I'm just gonna look in the room because I haven't been in there at all.
Yeah.
Can I just look for stuff too? Because loot, but also in the picture I see bookshelves, and I'm curious as to what
What's on them?
loot.
Yeah.
What books?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
Bunch of bullshit.
So Asjin is staring deeply into the eye sockets of the undead.
I mean, it wasn't directly at the undead, but okay.
You kind of give a glance across the shelves in this room, and both of you come to the conclusion this was probably some form of embalming room, where the dead are prepared for burial. You find several books on the subject of, you would assume, embalming and various herbs and spices and materials to use in that, what to do with the specific organs. You find various tools, old, made of that same metallic stone material.
I'm gonna take some of the tools because I feel like that stone material is interesting.
Okay. In one of the cabinets, you also find a small vial, a kind of pulsing red liquid. It almost seems like it has a heartbeat of its own.
Spooky.
You find 3 scrolls that recognize are not written in ancient core. They're written in some form of arcane sigils, but you don't recognize their purpose. They seem to be identical to each other, though.
I drop it into my bag bowl.
Okay. So, as that's happening, Ruben, you are stepping forward across that room over there.
Yeah.
Okay. As you step between the wall and that pillar there, your foot catches a tiny piece of tripwire. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay, good start, good
Check
start.
Traps.
Let me check for traps. Oh, shit.
Ah, boink.
A boink.
Yeah. So, with that roll, as you kind of hit this tripwire, a series of small holes in the stone pillar in the center open up, and a series of darts fly out in your direction. But you manage to dodge out of the way of most of them. Two of them impact the handle of your axe and just kind of embed there. But as the series of darts finishes firing, you are left unharmed by either the darts or whatever thick, oily substance is now slightly dripping down the handle of your axe from the two darts.
Nasty. What do I see up here? Like, what can I see?
You can see that beyond this circular chamber, the passageway seems to continue.
Alright, I learned my lesson. I want to look for traps before I go.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
And once you've rolled, go ahead and draw your path.
Hiboink. Hiboink. You can see that, right?
Yes. Okay. As you step to about here, kind of scanning the ground, you notice another fine, piece of tripwire connected across about right there. And under the rock here, you see a small circular opening from a tube of some kind hidden away.
There's like a tube inside of it, you said?
There's like a tiny tube opening underneath that rock, and a tripwire there, where you see the thin red line.
I want to step over the tripwire.
Okay. Everyone else, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head towards this way too.
Okay.
Wait, so this is a door here, right? Is there just a wall here?
That's where the
That
blades
is-
are.
That is a door. What it is it appears to be a large, reinforced gate that drops down from the ceiling or can be retracted up. And you can see like there's a small crank like in the center of the door, that you could use to lift it up if you would like to. This very clearly seems to be a door to keep things out, or given that the crank is on this side, more likely to keep things in.
I'm gonna just test the crank to see if I can actually like move the crank.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
With the bonk, 24.
Oh yeah. You can like, as you kind of push on it a little bit, you feel it not moving, and you're like, okay. You kind of give the mechanism a glance, and you can see where two of the gears weren't necessarily lined up properly, and you kind of, and the crank starts to move freely. So you could open that door if you like.
Is there any way that I can like look below while I'm cranking it to see if anything's like in there?
The crank itself is about waist height, and because of how the door opens, it will go up as the door is opening, so you couldn't look, but someone else could.
Alright, Poyo, help me out with this.
Sure.
Alright, what I want you to do is go on all fours and look below this gate here. And see if you see anything. You can see in the dark, right?
Can you also see in the dark?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm just asking if you can see in the dark.
I
started-
can, but I feel like I'm stronger than you, so I'm gonna pull this crank while you look down there.
Hmm. So yeah, I just kind of... I don't go on fours, I just kind of flop on the floor. I
If you
did
do
the
the
flop.
worm.
Yeah.
Oh, you does the worm. The floor takes 1 point of piercing damage.
You won the
I
game.
get stuck. Oh no.
No clip.
Oh god.
Alright, yeah, as you're opening up the door then, Jin, Koyo, go ahead and roll perception.
See, this is where it was a bad idea, Jordan. Never
Are you
mind.
sure?
Never mind.
As the door is opening, you can see there's a set of steps that go up, and as the door opens more, you can see another pair of the same blade traps that you had disabled on this door attached to the next one, as well as you can see a specific staircase. A specific stair in this set of stairs seems to be rigged as some kind of a pressure plate. You can see that there's like another, like kind of like a double set of tiles where everything else is singular. You're not quite sure what it does, but there's definitely a pressure plate there.
Damn, there's another door!
I'll crank it all the way up.
Okay.
I think it might be a... Alright.
I will note it
Yeah.
does not go all the way up. It still like sticks
Only
out
like
about
halfway.
a foot. It sticks out about
Okay.
a foot from the ceiling. So there's still plenty of room for all of you to like walk through. But
Is the gate just gonna fall if I let go of the crank? Or is it just gonna stay there, opened?
doesn't seem like it's gonna fall, no.
Okay.
Based on your peek into the mechanism earlier, you get the sense that if you hadn't realigned the gears, it might have. But given that you've gotten the mechanism working again, it's designed to stay open until the crank is removed.
So smart.
So smart.
And there's the same door on the other end.
Yeah, it appears to be a similar design.
Did that one have a crank?
It does.
So you can see it right here.
I thought those were the blades.
Yeah, those are the blades.
Maybe the crank isn't actually a blade.
Maybe the crank were the friends we made along the way.
Maybe
While
the,
you
our
were
friends
while
were
you were cranking, I studied the blade.
No. No.
Hey, Shalex.
I think they're concentrating really hard on their mind.
Yeah.
What?
Can you come over? Can you come over here for a second?
Give me a little bit. I'm still.
See, I told you.
Grimjaw kind of looks up. What do you need?
Oh, I need to say these verses in this rhythmic pattern,
You,
and then.
you do your thing. Summon your creature again. That was pretty cool, by the way.
Thank you.
You guys are cool. What did you need?
Wait out.
Maybe. I don't know. What did I do?
Weren't you just asking for Sherlock's help?
No, that was Pollo.
No, that was me.
Oh. Sorry.
No, I was
not
just
good
gonna
with
ask
names.
if I
It's
could.
been a while since I've met anyone new.
Yeah. You can just remember me as that guy who has a fucking scale skin condition or whatever.
Yeah, we're really hard to differentiate, alright?
Actually, maybe we could be related.
Hudson's even.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Sherlock if I could use some healing after getting choked by a stinky
manhandled it.
stinky dead man.
I can take care of that.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Says,
what a great man, Hansu. Also, Hansu, you're looking a little more rough than Pollo is.
I am fine. He's gonna step up and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level on you.
Cool.
And one on himself as well. Why did that not do?
The thing. You didn't do
You
the
gotta
thing,
hit,
man.
You gotta hit the button.
I did
Nope.
hit the button, it's just not
Hit
set
the
up
button
properly.
harder.
Alright, well, you can blame Old Man for that.
Yeah, I'm old man. He's still in 3.5.
You're still in the womb. Give him a minute.
But he needs to be fresh out of the room 100.
Ooh, that's a callback. Alright,
Which no one
Poyo,
would get.
13 to you.
Yay.
Ooh.
Hey,
13. 13.
2 8s
Um,
on those. Fucking damn.
Man, if my if my hit point maximum was the same, I would have been at 41. That would have been nice. But no.
Alright, is it safe to walk up, Pollo? Am I good to just stroll on up there?
I detect Eldritch Sight, whatever. I know there's a pressure plate, but I want to see if there's any like magic, whatever.
With your Eldritch Sight, you can see that there's like a fine. I want to say there's like a aura of transmutation across the entire stairway.
Okay. That's a good sign.
Nope.
Anything else, or just transmutation?
That's all you can see.
Okay, cool. I look at Jin.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go.
Okay. I'm gonna totally believe you. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna shuffle like a sideways shuffle just to make sure like everything is good
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask if Peter's the type of person to take the stairs 2 at a time or not. But given that you're doing a sideways shuffle, you 100% hit that pressure plate stair.
Sideways shuffle, baby. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not doing the sideways shuffle. I'm doing the crab shuffle.
Oh yes, on
Okay,
the
so
stairs.
instead you hit it 4 times.
Let's go.
Yeah, Jin, you get maybe about halfway up the staircase before you hear a slight click, and then the entire staircase disappears. You plummet 30 feet.
Have you?
Let me get my d6s out here for your fall damage.
Wait, can I like grab onto like the side or something with my monkey abilities?
Sure, roll a dex save.
This is where
Do I have a thing for that?
don't you have I don't know. You maybe use a dagger to try to like. Never mind. That wouldn't work.
25.
I think you're fine.
Alright, so you're gonna take half fall damage. So 9 halved is 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall. Onto a
There are
pit
probably spikes at
of
the end.
sharpened wooden spikes.
Yep. What if I just like step in between the wooden spikes while I'm falling down?
And you take 15 points of piercing damage as you try to like step in between the spikes, and one of the spikes is a little bit too tall and hits right between the legs.
Oh.
Oh. Polio just kind of pokes his head out, and they're like,
It digs
Hey, you
in
okay?
maybe about an inch and a half.
Never been better.
man, I
Yeah.
really want to cast fly, but I'm not sure if you guys want me to do a short rest. So I only
Well, I
have the
need
one
to show rest
and
after this because I'm almost dead.
That's fine.
Yeah, you slowly manage to pull yourself off of the spike. Fortunately, you avoid having any splinters
Somehow.
somehow.
For now.
But yeah,
I
there's
just
just
tried.
blood streaming down your leg with the tail.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna stay down here for a while.
You sure? Doesn't look
No.
cozy down there.
Hey, thanks for telling me that this place was good.
Hey, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know there was a trap here? Deception.
Well, you have the magic sight, don't you?
Roll insight.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Damn.
Here, I'll trip. Wait, never mind. It's 30 feet down. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't just give you a fucking hand up.
So how do I get up?
I could. Well, then, if you're actually gonna do a short rest, I could just try to cast his flight touch.
I assume
Uh-oh.
it is.
What about a road?
Yeah, about that. I threw that away.
And
Amazing.
me and Shalex's rope are still tied to like over by the bridge.
Amazing.
So
Beautiful.
as far as I know, we don't have a rope.
We don't have
Hey,
a road.
Hey, Crib. Do you have a rope on you?
I never had a rope. It was.
Oh yeah, it was Ruben's rope. It wasn't Shalex's. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta
All
get
right,
back into.
so we don't have a rope.
Shalix, at this point, your spell finishes casting.
Cool. We do have a silver wolf again.
Oh,
Is
what?
that a rope?
Can I find any
Oh.
like divots in the stonework to try to like climb up?
Yeah, try to like rock
yeah.
climb.
Yeah, can story work.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Especially with your experience, and like this pit was not necessarily designed to be impossible to climb out of. After like a few moments where you're like, oh, I don't know if I can put weight on this leg like this. Ah, that hurts. You manage to climb back up out of the pit. But there is still now the issue of the room has no floor.
I'm lay down.
Are you trying to take your short rest now?
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
I'm gonna keep following Ruben.
I would also like to go deep.
I thought you were about to
Hansu is
say,
gonna
I'm
drop
gonna follow
another,
Ruben.
Cure wounds.
Whales.
Take 12 points, sir.
Whoa, I'm above half.
And Hansu has 1 spell slot left.
Oh, looking so great, guys.
Alright, so yeah. As you head in a little bit deeper, Ruben. You can see the tunnel
Show me
curves sharply to the left.
Okay, I would
You want to what?
check for traps.
Hey, say it a little louder for the people in the back.
Traps!
Oh, those are my favorite.
Roll your investigation check.
Cool.
Also,
That's
you do
intimidation.
have dark vision, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Are you carrying any source of light with you?
Any, like, sources of light?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any. My rage depleted, so my little lights went away.
Yeah.
Yeah, dark vision.
Okay, but you're not carrying any light with you.
No. Wait, do I have torches? Yeah.
Can I go ahead and like do the check for traps because Ruben yelled something about traps?
Yeah. You can go ahead and roll an investigation as well. Option
Awesome.
by silver save. There you go, silver. You should have access to control that token.
Well.
Yeah. So Eterna, you see the tripwire that Ruben had bypassed there.
I am like see what it leads to and like try and figure out how it works.
Yeah, it seems to be attached to like a small tube that like just kind of like the end of it kind of juts out underneath this rock here.
Can I figure out like what it does? Like
You're proficient with thieves' tools. Go ahead and roll a thieves' tools check. Use either intelligence or wisdom. Alan says to the artificer. Clearly use intelligence.
You were wrong, Alan.
Wait, what? Didn't I use intelligence?
I think you did. Your intelligence is +3, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not entirely sure what this does. It's not the right shape to be like a dart launcher. You don't see any dart in there, and the tube kind of curves away sharply. Best guess probably sprays something. That something is probably not good.
Can I disable a trap?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools Dexterity. Alright, so as you're kind of fiddling with the tube, there's not really a way that you are sure will disable it there, because you're not quite sure what will come out of the tube. So you go to try to unhook the tripwire gently and find a way to maintain the tension so that the trap doesn't go off. And one of your tools slips, and the mechanism activates, and a gout of fire sprays forth. Go ahead and roll the dex save for me.
Nice.
So you take 12 halved to 6 points of fire damage as the fire kind of sprays up at you. This is a low set tube, mostly hitting your knees and lower legs, kind of patting the fire out of your fur real quick. That hurt, but not as badly as it could have.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep following Ruben.
Okay. Ruben, and Eterna, you come to what appears to be the centerpiece of this mausoleum area.
Hey, that's where we're gonna go into.
You see the rows of 8 sarcophagi lining the walls, as well as the large sarcophagus in the center. Three pedestals in front of the large sarcophagus stand empty. They appear like they used to hold something. The whole room seems dark. Even with your dark vision, you're having a hard time making out anything past the first pillar. The second pillar is hard to see.
Our magical awareness, baby. Yoink.
As you kind of extend out your awareness to the arcane, kind of reaching into that wellspring of magic you have within you, there's definitive necromantic magic. What's the range on that? 60 feet?
60.
There's definitive necromantic magic in each of the sarcophagi that you have within the range of that.
Alright.
Do you step any closer, or?
No, I want to turn to Eterna. Okay, so there's definitely something there, and it's definitely necromancy. So, I don't personally want to go in there again because I almost got my ass this time I walked into a room. Ideas?
Well, because you have magical awareness, you can see that, like, I have a little bit of, like, a necromantic aura going on right now.
Ruben kind of shifts a little on his... just kind of staring at you.
What do I want to do? I mean, you said that there... Wait, did you tell me that you got the necro vibe?
Yeah, I said that there's definitely necromancy in there.
Okay. How would I do that? Do you have, like a match or something? I might have an idea.
I have torches. I hand her a torch.
I pull out a steel mirror and try to reflect the light into the room.
You light the torch
so that we can, like, try to look around.
Try to focus the light into the room. And
yeah,
torchlight typically only goes 40 feet anyways. So, like, even using the mirror, or, like, even holding it out from, like, where you guys are, that's not changing a lot of what your visibility is. It definitely helps, like, close range, you can see a lot more detail. Like, you probably hadn't realized that this was a collapsed pillar before. Now you can see the kind of the pattern in the rubble there. But it doesn't increase how far into the room you can really effectively see. Well, you
I'm just gonna
doing that. Silver, did you get your token set up?
I did not.
Okay, you should do that. What are the rest of you guys doing? Oh, yo, Jin.
Okay, what if I try to, okay, I have two ideas, but I'm gonna start with the more reasonable one, since it's like because the door goes up, yep?
Yeah, the door
It slides
does go
up and down?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look, how much does it weigh?
A lot.
Fuck, I can't use mage hand. That's more than it. What about two mage hand?
Mage
I
hand
know.
probably is not strong enough even to operate the crank that's designed to lift these doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my original idea. Oh, blast! Anyway.
You fire off a
I
pair
hope it
of
just
eldritch
ricochets
blasts
onto
at the
you.
door.
Yeah.
Okay. As they hit the door, the runes on the door kind of glow a little bit before fading. And the impact kind of like, as it kind of like jiggles the door a little bit in its setting, the two blades that you can see mounted on the side of the wall suddenly shing across the door.
Immediately shoot another one.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Maybe we should regroup with the rest of them.
That might be a good idea. Hansu says. I can't.
I knew that was
Hansu
Han.
voice.
I knew that was Hansu. Don't worry, Alan.
Alright, lead the way, spiky one.
Fine. I'm guessing... they could only go one way. So, onwards. In this direction.
Hmm.
I out to Charles, you coming?
I'm thinking.
You can think and walk.
Is there any way that I can see through that door at all?
What, like through this door?
This door is open.
X-ray vision.
Yeah, that one is open. That door is opened.
The one in the back?
This door is not opened.
This is open.
Yeah, I'm asking if there's any way I can see through this door.
Probably not.
No cracks on there, no nothing.
It's
But it-
it's a door that like opens up and then would like slam down if it's not held open. And the sides of it are actually like in tracks on the wall. So not really, no.
Okay, how about this? We'll try this. You guys use all your strength to lift it a little bit. And
There's
then
also
I cast
no
a spell.
floor.
There's
here.
there's
Yeah,
no
there's a pit.
floor anymore, Sean.
Yeah,
There's a
there's
pit.
a 30-foot pit with very sharp wooden spikes at the bottom. And also the blade traps here.
Now I'm starting to think, was it worth it just to piss off Jin? Probably.
Oh,
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume there is no traps at all. Cause they would.
because they didn't tell us about anything, so there shouldn't
Yeah,
be
they
anything.
would. They would never do that. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I did disable the traps. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
did you?
the painful way.
Oh, yeah.
The
Not on
Skyrim
purpose.
way. The RPG way.
Alright, line leader. Alright, line leader Reuben. How are we doing?
What's going on in
There
this neck of
is
the woods?
Nick. Alright, so, there is Nick. Auras,
Necromancy?
vibes. Yeah, like, in that room, but, like,
Well, it seems
only,
like we
like,
just
the
dealt with
first
necromantic
half.
stuff.
Okay,
I feel like
got
we're
an
gonna be
idea.
dealing with a lot of necromantic stuff.
A lot
I
of
got
dead
an
people.
idea. First off, I'm concentrating on the stuff. Second off, if we stay here, we're not going to be able to do anything. So, my idea is...
Let's
I
all just rush
run
into the room.
in. I run in. That's actually my idea. I run
Last
in
one
with my
in is a
dog,
rotten egg.
distract them so that they focus on me, and then you guys come in behind.
Where are
I
you
was gonna
distracting?
say that I can throw fire across the room so we can see what else is in here before we go suicide
Yeah.
run.
But I
Uh-huh.
mean, I've wanted to run into a room that I can't see in for a while.
But you're also,
And-
like, behind 5 different people.
Is it just in your
I-
bucket
it
list
just-
to do this kind of thing, Shalex?
It is. Can I?
You
can
know
I
what?
look-
I, for one, enjoy
go
seeing
forward
people
a little?
do their bucket list, so go on ahead, Shalex. Just
You
put
know what?
yourself
Okay.
ahead.
Was falling
Yeah,
to
you
your
do
death
what you want.
on
Alright.
your bucket list, Jin.
So, let me forward. Excuse me. Coming through. Dog's also coming with me. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna run in, set off any traps and anything that may be there, and you guys attack anything that shows up. Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
sure to
Already
try
a
my
fireball.
very best.
Anybody that has a range attack should probably be like right behind me.
And holding it.
Holding. Yeah. Ready?
I assume you're
I
going to use the
shrug.
dash action.
I am going to use the dash action. Yes.
Okay.
And
I
so
want
is
to be inside the wall.
60.
Okay.
Center of attention.
And as I'm running with Wolf, both of us are being as loud as possible.
I hope you do like something
Alright.
like shout.
And off I go. Anybody holding an action before I start running?
I will ready
I'm
my
holding a
battle
fire
axe.
bolt.
Alan, anything I see like around anything, I'll put a hex on them. Whatever because hex is still like going. It's 8 hours.
But
It's gonna be a
Hex
thing.
is a bonus action. You can't hold bonus actions. You can only hold actions.
Fuck.
Bro, that's honestly like really stupid. Big stupid.
I need
Okay,
bonus
so
time.
ready.
for you have Eldritch Blast, so you should probably do that.
Yeah, that was my second plan.
You
I'll
should
I'll
get
sit
in a
back here.
position where you're better suited for that. If you want, I'll move me and Dog forward so you can be where Dog is. Little. Okay. Get
I'm
yourself
gonna
ready.
scooch an inch forward.
Alright, everybody ready?
You're in my way.
Before you continue,
Move up! Move
Give me a
up!
minute. Give me a minute.
So that
This
you
would-
have all
that'd be
this
like-
line of sight.
as you scoot a little bit forward, Shalex, suddenly you see a pair of faces looming out of the shadows of this room.
Okay, cool. Good
flying
start. Good start.
Straight towards you. What's your armor class?
My armor class is super high. It's 20.
Is it actually 20?
Yeah, that's actually 20.
The fuck?
Fuck you,
Let's go.
Silver. Fuck you.
I figured out why you want to run in there.
You figured it out, huh?
How is it?
Is this one of those
20?
nefarious min-maxing?
No,
Oh,
this
cloak
isn't.
of protection. Okay.
Cloak
Yeah.
of protection plus shield
Yeah.
plus
Okay, I see it.
natural
I see it.
armor.
Oh.
Alright. So, as these strange apparitions kind of reach out for you, you kind of swing your shield out at them, and the mithril in the shield kind of hums slightly. And they kind of shriek and back off into the shadows once again.
And with that, I run forward, chasing that.
Okay.
Being loud. Ah!
What a brave hero. He will be missed. They will be missed.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
Okay, this is the time where I get
You don't mind
that
if I
one.
switch one out, because I
Can
don't
we
think I
all
really
get
do much.
advantage on initiative because we were ready?
No.
No.
Damn
got
it. I mean, I certainly wasn't ready, but everyone else was.
You know, like I have firebolt prepared.
Yeah.
I have
And
Eldritch
you can definitely use those reactions if you see anything to use them on before your turn.
Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that. I got a 20. I'm right up there.
Yeah, but I got the most.
Yeah, because you're a barbarian, you dingus.
Yeah, baby.
I got 20 without having advantage. So.
Grimchal. Initiative.
Did it roll with advantage? Does
No.
Ruben have advantage?
Not yet, no.
Oh, that's why I didn't roll with advantage. Okay, Ruben, you did great then.
Congratulations.
Alright.
Congratulations.
So, Shalex, as you run in, feel more than see two more strange hands reaching out for your life force. One of those will hit.
Sure.
Or where's my d12s?
Where are these hands coming from?
You can't quite tell. The
'Cause it's
darkness in
dark.
the room seems to be actively sheltering whatever these things are.
Dark vision doesn't help.
I'm gonna launch the firebolt because I was planning to use it as like a light source anyway. So I'm just gonna fucking launch it across the room, like.
Okay.
I say, I'll generally point down in the direction that I felt it. I'm like, there!
You take
Like, what's
14 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to roll a constitution saving throw.
Poor Shalix. Your sacrifice will be in vain.
Constitution.
What's it?
Saving throw?
Saving throw. Con save.
Constitution. 11. That's not good.
That's good.
That's good, right?
I mean, would they only attack me? Because I do have a wolf next to me.
You
And the wolf is
feel
also
the
Bad.
energy in your muscles as you're like dashing through this room. You feel the energy in your muscles start to weaken and wither, but you manage to shrug the hand off of your shoulder, and the strength returns. You pass.
I passed! Yay!
Eterna, you can go ahead and roll a perception check as you launch the firebolt through.
Alright. Just in case it hits anything. Perception. Damn.
7.
As the fire kind of briefly illuminates the room, it gets maybe halfway across the room where the light kind of sputters and then goes out.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
And with that, Ruben, it's your turn.
Hit the things. Score the
Alright.
points.
I'm gonna waddle my ass in there.
Waddle, waddle.
Rana, Rana, Rana. For now, I only want to go to here, like right here, or like here.
Yeah, you can get to right there.
All right. Any of these motherfuckers around me?
Are you carrying the torch with you?
Yeah, I still have that with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add a radius where you can see clearly around you. And as you step into the room, the torch does visibly dim.
Wait a minute. This is advanced darkness.
Is there anything around me?
Not within that circle you can see there, no.
Alright. Shalix, are you alright?
Got hit in a little sore, I think, but I'm good.
Oh, roll a concentration check for me, Shalix.
Yeah. Con save. Con check? Save?
Con save.
Save. Con save.
Contract.
Got it.
You good?
I have more movement, correct?
Yeah, that was only, what, 25 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get to. I think I can get to like here.
Yeah. I'm pressing your
Now do I-
source further into the room.
Now do I see anything?
Nope. Well,
Okay.
go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I mean, I'm
Anything
not gonna bunk my rage on, so like, go Shalex.
Okay. My turn. Okay.
As we're beginning this, are there any other light sources that were currently lit? Because that is important.
I may have had one.
Yeah, I don't think that Shalix and Hansu have dark vision.
I had a torch.
You had a torch?
I do.
Okay. I will go ahead and add that to your token as well.
Thank you. That's as far as I can see.
Yep, that is as far as the torchlight goes, as the flame sputters and snaps, trying to survive in this
Advanced darkness.
Which
hostile
direction?
darkness.
Which direction did? Oh, by the way, I don't think we can see each other's torch lights. Maybe.
Oh, can you not?
I see mine.
I can't see Silver's if it's on.
Yeah, I see mine.
I only see mine.
There we go.
I still only can see Silver's.
I see.
There we go.
This is a Venn diagram. In that area, is it extra bright or?
In that area, the shadows seem to dance madly, almost like they're actively running from the light.
Got it. Which direction did I get hit from?
It felt like behind you.
Yes. Behind me, as I was running in, so
Yeah,
it hit me this way.
as you were running in, probably like as you were running past this pillar here, you felt a cold hand kind of reach out and grab you on the shoulder and pull energy from you.
Got it. I'll move here, and then I will aim this way. I can see Ruben, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll aim this way.
You guys can see each other, and you can like see vague outlines in the room, but you can only see clearly within those radii.
Got it. Is there anybody there?
Not that you see.
Okay, I'll do it anyway. I'll reach into my bag real fast, grab some sands of different colors. I go like this, and I blow, and I cast color spray towards the direction I felt hurt.
Okay. Go ahead and throw that in chat for me and roll d8s. I think it's 10d8.
It's an ability, meaning I cannot upcast it.
It doesn't have an upcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does have an upcast.
16.
You lied to me.
Yeah, you can't upcast with your ability.
Got it. Do I know the spell enough so that I can cast it, or
Yeah, you can cast it like with your normal
spell
spell
slot? Got it.
slots. But
I'm
your-
using my ability this time.
Okay. 15-foot cone. Go ahead and roll your 6d10.
2d10, d10. It's just 5, and I'll roll an extra 1 in a second.
Yep. The dazzling display of colors kind of shoots out from you, reflecting within your translucent skin, and making you glow slightly for a moment. But it finds no purchase.
Got it. Damn it. I say
Damn
to
it, damn
myself,
it. No.
and I will run back this way and say, ah!
As you charge forward, you see... Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Wolf's turn. Wolf is pack hunting animals, so would try to stay near me and ready an attack in case anything comes within range.
Gotcha. Will that be the end of your turn, Shalux?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you kind of see shadows pour out of the one coffin within your flickering torchlight, kind of pooling on the ground for a moment before forming a vaguely humanoid shape with red glowing eyes and uncomfortably long fingers that seem to flex in the wrong direction. The wolf begins barking madly as the shadow reaches out for you, trying to take hold of anything it can grasp with both hands. You see another one kind of slipping along the floor here, reaching out towards the wolf, and can go ahead and take its attack on either of those.
Oh,
Ruben,
damn.
You're seeing the same shadow-like substance kind of flow like a mist out of these coffins.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I bonus action scream?
You can absolutely scream.
Ready to attack, right, Alan?
Yeah, you did have your
Cool.
Eldritch Blast ready. If you would like.
Cool. I will do this one in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. 14.
Shalex, your wolf can go ahead and make its held attack against either of the two within its range.
Does my battle axe count as a held attack? Because I did say I was readying that.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Alright, let me...
double
boink.
check. If you could create a
Ooh.
character sheet in, so I could have the wolf staff up. I'll do it myself. Just the character sheet.
Yeah.
I assume I can only use one-handed since I have the torch with me?
Yes.
Okay. Works out anyway.
2, that's 6. 6. Okay, so it's plus 2. I'm gonna attack the one closest to me, so it is gonna have advantage.
Yep.
I'm just gonna combat the plus. And roll.
Okay.
18 plus 6.
And Ruben,
Nice
which one
exclamation
were
mark.
you panickedly swinging at? Ruben.
This one.
So, Poyo, as
Aw, hell nah.
the creature reforms behind it, but seems to reform slowly. Ruben, you panickedly swing out at the creature and cleave the mysterious substance in half. The substance kind of clings to the head of your battle axe and starts like creeping down the handle before reforming quickly. It doesn't seem to have taken nearly as much damage as it should have.
No, fuck, guys! Guys, I
You
think
okay
I
over
fucked
there?
myself. No, I think I fucked myself.
Silver, go ahead and roll damage.
Right, I completely forgot that. Damage is 1d8 plus 4 plus 2.
I'll go ahead and roll their attacks. Two on Grimchal. That's this. That'll hit.
13.
Nice.
Yeah.
You watch as the two, Poyo, Eterna, and Jin, you watch as the two shadow creatures reaching out towards Grimchal. One of them, he kind of bats away with his staff, but the other one gets a solid hold across his face. And after a moment, he's able to tear it off, but a dozen or more scales come with it, and underneath Grimchal is pale.
Damn. Jesus.
He does succeed on his con save, though.
I do believe that that attack count as magical because it is a summoned creature, but unsure.
I've taken that into account.
Okay, just
Two
making
attacks
sure.
on Ruben. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Both of those hit. One of them is a crit. So, rolling the normal hit first, as the one that you had just sliced in half reaches up and kind of, like, absorbs, like, half of your forearm, kind of avoiding the torch, but, like, draining the strength from the arm that's holding that. So you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Alright, give me a second, I need a calculator. Okay, that's like half my hit points.
Yay.
Alright.
And go ahead and roll a con save on that.
Double yay.
You pass.
Yay.
The crit actually deals less damage because D12s are wildly inconsistent. That is still 14 points of necrotic damage. You feel a sudden icy touch across the back of your neck suddenly swallow your entire head, and you violently bat behind you with the torch, trying to get this presence off of you. Go ahead and roll your con save at disadvantage for this one. You pass.
Wow. That's
One attack on Shalex. 18, I believe, misses.
misses.
And an attack on the wolf companion. 21.
Hits.
Your companion takes 19 points of necrotic damage. Go ahead and have it roll a Constitution saving throw.
16, that's a plus 3. 18.
It passes. Go ahead and mark the damage.
It was. How much?
19 points of damage. 19 points of necrotic damage.
Got it.
And just as quickly as they emerged from their caskets, they disappear once again.
Attack of opportunity?
Certainly.
Okay, I'm focusing on the one in front of me, and I believe because he used a held action that Wolf is already.
Yeah, Wolf already used his reaction.
Okay, so this is
Grimshaw will reach
Sholer.
out with his attack of opportunity as well.
Can I as well?
No, you used your reaction.
Mm.
That was your nat 20.
I will use a dagger. Yeah.
Nice.
I got a 1 on the crit damage.
As you slash forward at the shadow creature that your wolf had bitten into, you feel the blow connect, but almost phase through at the same time. It leaves a cold residue on the dagger.
I'm always cold. That's my secret.
Ruben, you would, from your proximity, still be able to see shadow lurking within its coffin. Here.
It doesn't seem to like come after me though. Like it seems to just be like in the coffin.
It leapt out of the coffin, attacked you, and then withdrew back into its home.
I flip it off.
Crimchal also reached out with a dagger to try to slash at the one that had hurt him, to no avail. But that will be the end of their turn. Oh yeah.
Wow, those were long ass turns, man. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. It does take an action
And-
to light a torch, by the way.
Okay, I know it doesn't say, but I'm just gonna ask you: does create a bonfire emit light?
I would say yeah. It would emit the same light as a torch.
Okay, then I'll do that like around. I'm guessing it's a bad idea to light a coffin on fire. What's he want?
If only I had more holy water.
Do it. Those motherfuckers hurt me. Do the one right in the center.
What I know? Alan?
Hmm?
Would I know if this is here, or should I just like do it like
Yeah, you can see the kind of red eyes kind of reflected a little bit in the light there. Here's a token for your bonfire. If I can.
Yeah, put it right there.
Give it your. I'm gonna give you control over it.
Cool.
Taista.
Taista.
And 15. Okay.
Right there, I guess.
Putting it like in the coffin.
Yeah. Should I roll the
Yeah, go ahead and
damage?
roll damage.
6.
6 points of fire damage. And that's no damage on a successful save, right?
Let me double check. Actually,
That's a
I'm
cantrip, so it should be.
Yeah,
Is
probably
there
not.
anything
Yeah.
else on the on your turn?
I'll shift. I'll shift. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and add your temporary hit points there.
Yep, and that's pretty much all I can do.
Jin, it's your turn.
Oh fuck. Hi. It's me. How are we feeling, boys? We're feeling dead? That's what I like to hear.
You're feeling dead, man.
If I walk in there, I'm gonna feel dead. But you know what? Why not?
Don't dread it, man.
So, like, the people, like, next to, like, over here, like, disappeared or something?
Yeah, they seemed to. You only saw them briefly as they reached out for Grimchal before they faded back into the darkness.
They're pussies. They're spawn campers. We need to report them.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk forward. I assume with my fast hands for my class, I can bonus action, candle it up.
Candle or torch?
I only have a candle.
Yeah, I'll let you bonus action candle.
Let's
Oh,
go.
shit. Bonus action can.
Bonus action candle!
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go, yeah, right there. And then I'll
have
do a,
Do you have any fronting knives there?
I have my daggers.
You'd have a really hard time trying to throw the daggers into
Like
the
under.
coffins.
Yeah.
Fuck, should I hold my action? Should I hold it for an attack or should I do a dodge action?
Well, these guys are probably gonna show up again, so maybe hold your action when they show up, like throw a dagger or something at them. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Yeah, I'll go back here. Fuck no. Fuck. Fuck. I'll do a dodge action.
Okay. Giving your enemies disadvantage on attacks against you. Will that end your turn?
That's all I can do.
Eterna.
I'm going to move into the room.
Okay. Because of your shadow sorcery, you're able to see normally in this room.
Wow.
Awesome.
Pretty neat.
So can I see the little phantom dudes in the coffins?
As you're glancing, you can definitively
You
see
can-
these two.
You can definitely see this one because there's a fucking little bit of fire in here.
Yes. You can see that there is one currently hidden in here,
Cool.
and another
Glad that I'm
hidden there. But you don't
glad
see
I'm
any
in the
others.
best spot right now.
I'm going to look at the one in the coffin near me, and I'm going to cast True Strike.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are shadows. They are vulnerable to radiant damage. They are resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. They are
Guys, that's all that I do.
So, everything.
They are immune to necrotic and poison damage. They are immune to the exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained conditions. Their maximum hit points is 16, and this one's current hit points is also 16. It has not taken any damage.
So resistant to everything, but it
Resistant
is
to
weakened against
acid,
cold.
cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Immune to necrotic, poison. Vulnerable to radiant. So it doesn't have any resistances or vulnerabilities or anything to force or psychic.
What about piercing? Did you say piercing?
Yep, piercing.
To radiant,
Okay.
force, or psychic.
Yeah, I get
Radiant
force.
is vulnerable. Force and psychic are normal. And necrotic and poison are immune. Everything else is resisted.
Okay. I think that was a good use of turn.
You are now concentrating on that spell. You will have advantage on your next attack against him.
Nice. That is all that I can do for my turn. I'm going to tell the party, if you can, use radiant, force, or psychic damage. Everything else isn't going to really work.
Well, shit.
Also, well, shit.
Hey,
Kinda look
that's my
at them as
cantrips.
Avax.
This is the best time. This is the best day of my life.
This is perfect. That's all damage I do.
I flip off Poyo and then turn to Shalex and flip off Shalex.
High five, air five, Alex, air five. Yeah.
F5. Damn.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. I did force damage. Oh no.
No.
Oh
And then
I'm just hanging
I'm
there
gonna
being
call
choked
Ursa
by
to
the
me.
force.
Okay.
And mm,
I'll say, if you would like it to, your True Strike advantage can extend to your familiar.
yeah.
I'd allow that.
And in that case, I'm just gonna have her sit right here. So if these two attack, she can deflect it, and that's gonna be her or that's a reaction, so it's not even a held action.
Yeah.
Can I hold an action and have a reaction?
It takes a reaction to use a held action.
Okay, then never mind.
You can attack them as they are in the coffins, but you will have to open the coffins first, and opening the coffins will take an action.
I'm just gonna leave them.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hansu is going to head to here. And that was all of his movement. You can't really see much from where he is, but he's going to go ahead and, given your oh, he does not have. Given your advice, he's going to hold a guiding bolt for the next shadow creature that he sees.
Oh, yeah, there's creatures in every coffin.
Crimchal. Marchal is going to move forward there, and he's going to hold a firebolt for the next shadow he sees. Which brings us back to the top of the initiative with Ruben.
Haha, I'm doing my fucking rage.
Go ahead and roll.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw the Wild Surge in there.
Yep.
And what is it, D8?
Yep.
4.
Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon
Bro, that
leaves your
sounds
hand,
sick.
the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
Dude,
Alright,
that's
I just
fucking
start
cool.
Watch
stroking
as-
my battle axe.
You watch as your battle axe shifts from its solid form into a form of just a pure force field, a field of shimmering energy that kind of matches the tone of your skin. It crackles with energy, and as you have felt this, felt what it felt like to slice through these creatures, you're excited to see what this new form will do.
Alright, you said I can
Yeet.
see the one in the coffin, right?
Yes, you can see these two.
Okay. Well,
Everyone except for Eterna can see all of the creatures that are within the orange light and cannot see any of the others.
alright, I'm going to fucking reckless attack.
Okay, you gonna get a little bit closer?
I'm gonna move here.
So I can see the entire room.
You can see the entire room, and you can see every creature that I have on the map.
Awesome.
You're still not within 5 feet of this one, but you are within 5 feet of this one. If you'd like to.
How many?
He's
Oh.
further back in the coffin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
these
I'm gonna
coffins are
grab.
10 feet long,
I want to get this one first.
so. Are you going to try to swing through the coffin lid? Or are you going to take the time to remove the lid from the coffin?
Ruben's pissed. He's just gonna swing through the fucking lid.
Okay. Go ahead and you have 2 attacks. Make your first attack against the coffin.
Fuck the lid.
Oh boy.
As
The
you
lid.
swing down, the axe kind of embeds halfway into the lid without damaging it all. It just kind of phases in, and then halfway through, a surge of energy goes through the axe, and the lid bursts out in a shower of stone and rubble. Second attack.
Alright, boink.
Driving through with that same energy, you plunge the head of the axe into this almost fluid, shadowy substance lying in a pool at the bottom of this coffin, and that same burst of energy runs through it, and it glows in a pure white light that's almost blinding for a moment before vanishing. And in its place, you see
The taxpayer.
The taxpayer.
The hash
The taxes.
The
I
hash
finally found the
taxpayer.
taxes, guys.
amethyst skeletal hand
Oh, cool.
that kind of collapses to the bottom of the coffin.
Do I still have magical awareness on?
You do.
Do I get any readings from it?
It's definitely magical. It seems to have some kind of tether linking it to the what would be the leftmost pylon in front of this main sarcophagus here.
I want to grab it.
Okay. Are you letting go of the torch or the battle axe? Reach down and grab it.
Good.
Put
Good.
the torch in your mouth.
You know
Use
what?
your tail.
Do I have a tail?
Yeah, Tieflings have tail.
They can. Not all of them do, but some of them do.
Did I? I don't remember if. I think I said Ruben
don't
had a
think
tail.
Probably.
Hold on.
We're checking
I know.
Ruben's character description here.
I'm going to check the fucking picture that I sent you of the character model because I did a front and back photo of it. So if that has a tail, I'm saying that Ruben has a tail.
That's fair.
And if it doesn't, bonus action cry.
So give me a second. Photos.
Beyond that, anything else on your turn, Ruben?
Well, doesn't look like I have a tail, so I'm not picking it up.
Okay.
I just want to turn, like, I just kind of want to, like, tilt my head to the party, but not, like, look at them. There's a hand in here. Someone might want to grab that.
Should
I
give him a
can't.
high five?
That's the end of your turn. Yeah. Charlotte.
Alright. Without dark vision and without seeing can I see these?
You cannot see anything that is not in the orange circles.
Alright, but I can definitely see that one.
You can.
So I'm gonna turn to Wolf and I'm gonna look at my hands. I have a shield and I have a torch, meaning I can't use the bow. So I'm gonna tell Wolf, okay, balance this on your nose, and I put the torch on his nose. And then I turn, I drop the shield, and I take out the bow.
Okay. Have the wolf go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me.
It could just hold it in its mouth.
That's not what I told it to do, though.
So it has to be difficult.
Silver owns the consequences of his actions.
It only has an index of 11. So that's a +0. So here goes nothing. 11.
It balances it for a couple of seconds before the torch clatters to the ground.
Okay, as the torch falls to the ground, I have already aimed and pointing my bow. I'm gonna take a bonus action to Planar Warrior.
It will, however, scoop the torch up in its mouth.
Okay, good. I no longer have the shield. I can't have shield and longbow.
No, you can't have shield and longbow at the same time.
Okay.
And I'm letting
taking
you
out.
put away the shield as an action, taking the shield back out. Or letting you put away the shield as a reaction, but taking the shield back out. And re-equipping it and getting all the straps set will take an action.
Yeah, I'm just dropping it.
Yeah.
Planar Warrior, bonus
Yep.
action. So
Do you ignore cover?
I do ignore cover.
Half and 3/4? This guy has
Correct.
3/4.
Correct.
Okay.
I
Take
will
your
move
shot.
up a little though, because I do have to be within 30 feet of it.
Wow.
Planar Warrior. I'm gonna go full sharpshooter. Okay, I take a deep breath and.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a 6 will not hit.
That's fine. I go ahead, draw again, and aim. Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Does that
You
hit?
aim, and you aim a little low, and the arrow infused with your planar magic kind of impacts into the side of the coffin for a moment, and then flashes, and then you don't see it, but you feel it kind of reappear inside the coffin, and all of you hear the wail of a creature being torn across the multiverse as this shadow is just absolutely obliterated.
Jesus.
Yes.
No, that's a ground rule double.
No, Tyler, that was a grand slam.
That was a Grand Slam, yeah. But piercing.
I'll go here, put my back against the wall.
You're now
Wolf,
standing, as far as you can tell, in total darkness.
Wolf will follow.
Are you brooding?
Standing here.
Okay.
And again, ready an attack with that torch in his mouth.
He's not going to be able to attack with the torch in his mouth.
It uses claws. It uses claws.
Made of torches, of course.
Claws are also torches.
The claw... Okay. I'll allow it, but the claws don't have a damage die. They just deal 1 plus the animal's strength mod.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, I will allow it to drop the torch if it needs to.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that end your turn?
That does end my turn. I killed something and I didn't die. That feels nice.
I do like not dying.
Yeah.
Is now the shadows.
I'm the shadow now.
No, first things first. As these two shadows leap once more out of their coffins, Primchal is going to go ahead and throw a firebolt, his held firebolt, at the one that you would cast True Strike on, Eterna.
I was also gonna say, attack of opportunity from Ursa.
Yeah.
Well, reaction attack, yes. Against that one or the other one that popped out.
I mean, because this one came out here,
Yes.
so she would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, Ursa was, I believe, holding an action to attack, so Ursa could attack either one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have her attack this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack. Hansu is going to release his guiding bolts on the same one that Grimchal just hit with his firebolt. And just as it
nice.
emerges from its coffin, it bursts in this blinding flash of light before it's able to attack.
Huh. What a nerd. What a noob.
Ursa lashes out with her claws and lands a solid hit, but the shadow still is able to reach out towards you. Return. Does a 16 hit?
does not.
You barely manage to bat its grasping hands away from you, and as it glances around, it will dash off into the shadows.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do if you would like.
I would love to.
Do I also get an attack?
Sure.
Cool.
I'll allow it.
Because it tried to put its cold little dead hands on me. I'm gonna put my cold little dead hands on it.
I'm scared of the dark, so I naturally kill things. Fucking 14 again.
14 will hit.
Oh shit, I forgot. It doesn't do necrotic. Oh well. I think it's funny.
Uh-oh.
Poyo, you blast it, and it almost it scatters, and its essence like begins to reform as the claw that Eterna releases reaches out, and as the claw arrives, you see a strange topaz magic kind of overcome the claw, and the claw begins pulling at the shadowy tendrils of this creature, trying to help it reform.
That's not good.
Thanks a lot.
You are welcome.
Eterna, you would see another one pop up there. Shalex, one dashes out into the light, first looking towards you and then seeing this injured dog with the torch in its mouth, will reach out towards the dog.
No!
It can go ahead and make its reaction attack if you'd like.
I will allow it to make a reaction attack.
Good job, Jordan.
Jin,
Good
you
job,
are
Jordan.
not allowed to teleport. Why did you do this? Or were you there?
No.
I think he was right. He was like one down.
He was like
Yeah,
right next to you. Yeah. Silly Jordan. You can't teleport yet.
What is that, 16 to hit?
That is
16
16
will
to hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Rolling damage, dice roller. It is 1d8 plus 6. Here it goes. 12.
Okay. And as it bites out, the shadow sort of dives into its mouth and
I
slowly
lose concentration.
the
I drop
magic.
concentration. So that the dog doesn't have to feel this.
You save the creature from its fate, banishing it before it can suffer being consumed from the inside out. As the torch hits the ground, the flames suddenly go out. You do not get an attack of opportunity, Shalex, because you can no longer see the creature.
Yep.
In fact, Eterna, you are the only one who can see these
Yeah.
three.
Yeah.
So cool, cool.
Cool.
With that
Gotta
being
love it.
said, Oh yeah.
Is
Are you
there a
not
way
seeing-
that I could try and like guide them to say like Poyo, like
Like-
directly in front of you, like 35 feet? There's
Like
a
right
thing.
in front of you, shoot, or
Like
something
there's
like
two in
that.
line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would allow you to use your like try to help someone on an attack roll as a reaction. But you already used your reaction as an attack of opportunity, so not this round.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, as a reaction, I'll say you can give one person advantage on an attack roll against a creature that they can't see that you can, which will counteract their disadvantage and make it a normal roll.
Can I just say I can just like ready an attack then? Like when
yeah.
I see something. Okay, I'll do that.
You
Then.
can hold your Eldritch Blast if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Any movement anywhere?
I was originally thinking of climbing on a coffin because I thought that would be funny, but I don't think that'll be a good idea because that's in darkness right now. Right?
Well, even if you're in darkness, you can still see the things that are in the light.
I know, but darkness.
That's up to you.
Nah, I won't. Actually, wait. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. I'll try to stand up on the
Okay.
coffin.
You are absolutely able to do it. Or you wanting to be on the front half of the coffin?
Well, more or less like somewhere like that is like stable for me to like stand on.
The coffin lid is slightly ajar, but it is heavy, and so it's not shifting under your weight. Like, no matter where you're standing.
Oh, okay.
It's a solid slab of stone. It would take a significant effort to move it.
I mean, I more meant like I don't want to be in the corner of it.
Yeah,
And just
that's
like,
fair.
you know, yeah. All right, that's
Alright.
my turn.
Okay. Jin.
Jizz.
Whoa, no one's in a good position to attack. Cool.
Hey Jordan, you should touch that scary hand.
Why not? Nothing better to do. I'll go and touch the purple hand.
Okay. You go and pick up the hand. It at first just appeared skeletal, but as you pick it up, you can feel that it is individual bones kind of actually formed out of an amethyst crystal. A strange but well executed
Oh, good sport.
piece of
shit.
art. You pick it up, and the fingers kind of shift slightly.
Cool. Did the other one drop a hand thing?
It did not.
Okay. I'll use the rest of my movement to waddle over to Shaw Legs.
How much movement do you have?
I have 35 in total.
Yeah, you can't quite get to Shalux, but you can get close.
I'll hug the wall.
Okay. Carrying the claw with you in one hand.
Hey, look what I found.
One could call it a monkey's paw. Y'all had to read that poem or whatever, book or whatever in school, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
No.
Maybe.
Which one?
Monkey's paw. No.
Nope.
No.
Damn.
No.
Is that the
I
end of
guess
your
that's
turn,
reference
Jin?
only. I'll understand.
I'll
You do still have an
Hold.
action if you would like to.
Yeah.
You don't have a torch.
I'll hold me action to hit thing when it comes close to me.
Okay. Your turn up.
Alright. I'm going to walk right up to it, because I have fucking balls of necromancy. And I want to... I don't think I have anything that works on its weaknesses. But I'm going to use Firebolt.
Okay,
And
we'll say
try-
you fire it off as you're walking up to it. Because that is a ranged attack, so if you did it while you were within 5 feet, you'd have disadvantage.
Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna just be here then.
That's fine.
And with Firebolt, I should be able to get both of them, right?
No, just one.
This one?
It kind of explodes on impact.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna toss this caustic through and get both of them.
Yeah, that'll get both of them.
Da-da-da.
Is that a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, it's a dex throw.
And you are now concentrating on that. Spell save DC of 14. This guy's nice. Okay, so the one in front failed, the one behind it succeeded. So you watch as you launch a line of acid out from your palm, and the first one takes the brunt of it, and the acid kind of commingles with this almost fluid, shadow-like substance that these are made of, and starts to eat away at it. The second one manages to not dodge out of the way, but sort of open a hole in itself that the line sprays through. And it impacts and spatters across the back wall here.
I want to call out. There are two directly in front of me, and one that's to, like, front to the left.
And as you get closer, you can also see one peeking out of that coffin there.
If I'm not mistaken, the one in the coffin should be the last one.
Should.
If there's one for each coffin. Oh wait, no, there should be two more, yeah, because the one that's in front of me came out of the coffin that Ursa's near.
Will that be the end of your turn, Eterna?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ursa is going to join me. Actually, if she was here, what's her
She was there.
Yeah. Where... I had her character sheet open. Where the fuck? What's her movement? Her movement is 40.
She could leap in
Yeah.
front of you if you wanted. You could get, like, there.
Yeah, I want her to the side right here, just so I can get some of that deflection action.
Fair enough. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Hansu. Does Hansu have a torch? Hansu does
He doesn't have
torches.
dark vision, so I think he would.
Hansu is going to take his action to light up a torch. And he will go. He is 30 feet bonus action, cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. Action, light the torch. And he'll probably get right about there and then realize that everything around him is scary. And he'll, like, slowly back up.
Everything's too spoopy.
Yeah, that'll be their turns. Ruben, you're up.
Hey yo, baby. Alright, yeah, whatever. I'm going up to this one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
And then
Kind of rushing past Grimshaw as he's like slowly cowering backwards.
Alright, I'm gonna reckless attack this asshole right here.
Get his ass!
Where is it? Fuck, there it is.
You swing forward with the battle axe, and the energy within the battle axe kind of reaches out to where the shadow is like beginning to open a hole in itself to dodge out of the way, and pulls it together and almost solidifies it so that when the axe impacts, it shatters. And in its place, as these shards kind of fly off, they reveal the form of a perfectly sculpted amethyst ribcage that falls to
Alright.
the ground.
We gotta collect them all, guys. We're gonna make our own person.
So,
Gonna buy all the sets.
if I move again, can I hit again?
You spent 35 feet of movement getting there, so you only have 5 feet of movement left. But your battle axe does have a thrown range right now. So you
Holy
can
shit,
attack.
yeah.
So you can attack things within 20 feet
Tomahawk
of you,
it.
and it'll come back to
Oh.
your hand.
Oh. Oh yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, this one right here.
You cannot see that one. He's not within
Ah.
the orange, but you can see
Alright.
him. If you spent your 5 feet to get a little closer, you'd be able to see him.
Neither of them are within range. There we
There you
go.
go.
Now they're both within range.
I'll let you deal with the one in front of you, Eterna. So I'm gonna deal with this one back here.
Alright, go ahead and roll the attack. Reckless attack doesn't apply because it is a thrown weapon right now, because you're throwing it. So just a normal attack, but you don't have to change anything else. 21 to hit for 9 points of damage. You watch as the axe kind of hurtles through the air, and at one moment almost slows down, and then actively like swings itself in the direction of this shadow, and there's a like slight crackle of energy as the shadow barely manages to maintain its form before the axe moves back into your hand.
Mjolnir style, just magnet.
Alright, I end my turn.
Shalex.
I can see them now. They're all gonna die.
You're gonna die on the outside.
They tried to take my dog away. That's no good.
That's no good.
So, I will planar force this one. Or planar warrior, that one.
Okay. Isn't Planar Warrior your whole turn? Or is it just one attack?
The next time you hit that creature on this turn
Okay.
with a weapon attack.
Right. Understood.
Yeah, it's one creature. Okay, so that one.
Yep.
Damn. I don't know if I should take sharpshooter on or off. Ah.
What a predicament.
Do it, because if you don't do it, then Ursa's just kind of kill it if it moves.
Got it. I will do it. Sharpshooter on this one first.
Yep.
And longbow. Hya!
Booski.
Yes, 20 hits.
Your arrow
And-
skewers it, hitting it to the central console before both the arrow and the shadow dissolve and vanish.
I take a look at the other one and say, "You're next."
You're next.
You're no
You're
longer concentrating
next.
on the cautious caustic fruit turn since no one else is affected by it.
Okay.
You're next. And go, ha? Yeah. Still hit. Right?
Yes, that does hit.
Yes!
And despite the fact that your planar magic has not infused this arrow, just the simple act of the arrow passing through this creature's skull, it slowly dissolves. It collapses into a pile of mist that fades back into the general darkness of this room.
Next thing I do is I walk over here and I pick up my shield that I dropped.
You accidentally pick up the rib cage. Oh wait, mate. Oh shit, this is not my shield. This is the rib cage.
That's not my dad. This is a cell phone.
Man.
Man.
Can I take my reaction to try and tell Poyo where this one is? Like at the start of his turn?
Yeah, at the start of his turn, you can, like, whenever someone tries to make an attack, you can, yeah.
Okay.
But, as of now, it is their turn.
It is their turn.
This one is going to crawl its way up to you before...
Wait a minute. Didn't I
leaping
have
out
an Eldritch
straight up.
Blast prepared? Did I use that already?
You did have an
I think you
Eldritch
may have
Blast
used it.
prepared. You did not use it yet.
Can I use it? Because I said like because they're somewhat in the light, right?
Yeah, you can see both of them now. As another one kind of loops out of the darkness. Go ahead, Poyo. Which one would you like?
I think it would make more sense if I see the one that is more in the light. Shit. Because that's like this one isn't half the light.
Okay.
Yeah. Great logic. Yeah. 11.
That definitely hits. You watch as the impact disperses much of its form, but it still manages to find enough of itself to reach out towards Reuben. 21 to hit.
For me? Yeah.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, hey guys.
Go ahead and roll a
you-
Constitution saving throw.
Guys,
You
I'm
okay
at
over there?
5 points.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Go ahead and
You
roll
said a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw? Yeah.
I think you're fine.
The other one reaches out towards you, Eterna. Natural 20.
It gets disadvantage.
From... Okay. Rolling again. Oh yeah, no, that's a natural 3.
Ha!
So as the creature reaches towards you, you kind of start to back up and feel the edge of the stairs that you're perched on and almost slip and fall, and it's going to, like, grab you by the heart. And Ursa just
And you're
reaches
too
forward
late.
and just bats the creature back out of the way.
It says whiff.
And with that, Poyo, it is your turn.
Can I try to get rid of this first?
Yeah, you can go ahead and fire off another Eldritch Blast if you'd like.
Yeah. 11, but that hits, right?
11 misses.
Fuck.
You do have a second Eldritch Blast though. because-
Yeah, I know.
The first bolt goes wide, the second bolt strikes true, splattering its essence across the stones beneath you.
Did I win? Ruben, you okay?
Just peachy. He just like holds up a little thumbs up.
Jin,
It's okay, it's okay.
Howdy there.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna go and run up to this guy up here.
okay?
Donk. And I can let go of my candle and use my short, take my short sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do a swipe at him and flanking.
Go ahead and roll an advantage. As the candle clatters to the ground and the flame immediately dissipates, you stab out with your short sword in your right hand, striking true. 20 points, halved to 10.
Do another one.
Your other hand is holding the amethysts.
Oh, well, I thought I'd already oh, okay, never mind.
No, you let go of the can.
Yeah, you dropped the candle. Are you gonna drop that too?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Can you just like have your tail pick it up though?
I don't know how heavy is the amethyst, and
Probably like 5 or 10 pounds. More like 5.
Alan?
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh.
You try to pick it up with your tail and end up accidentally pushing it further away.
Okay.
It hits Grim. Kills him instantly.
But with your second swing, your other sword tries to bite into this almost pseudo material that these creatures are made out of. Finds little purchase, but does do some damage.
Let's go. Alright, that's all I can do.
Eterna. As far as you
Um,
can see, you face the last shadow.
I want to like hold. I want it to look cool. I'm going to firebolt it, but I want to like slash through it with the firebolt in my hand, so I don't like blast Jin.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
But then normal because flanking.
Yes.
What did I say? Firebolt.
Trying to think of a way to fling your flames at this creature without hitting Jin. You wind up almost like a softball pitcher and slam this ball of fire down on top of it. And the fire burns its way down from its head down to its feet stones below, the creature is no more. And in its place, you see a second amethyst skeletal hand.
I tried to grab that was like the other hand, and I want to put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. As you do so, the deepened shadows in the room begin to fade, and your lights all suddenly whiff out.
Scuff out. Without too many arts.
There's an echoing laughter coming from the central coffin.
I laughed back.
Roll intimidation. As you laugh back, the echoes of its laughter around you overwhelm you.
Oh fuck.
And your laughter kind of turns into a hushed whisper.
Got silenced, didn't he? Fucking bitch.
You find yourself whispering the phrase, "Stone for stone, to heal and atone," over and over again.
Stone and stone. Here and
Stone for stone, to heal and atone.
Can I roll a history to try and figure out what that means?
Sure. It doesn't seem to have any historical significance as far as you can tell.
it was tome, right?
To heal and atone.
Okay, that was my second guess.
Are we still in initiative order?
You are not, no.
Alright, cool.
I want to walk up here and just chuck a fireball straight down.
As you... Well, I will say the coffin does currently have a lid on it. I know that's not displayed on the map.
Oh, okay.
But the coffin is currently covered. You can
I
open
will
it you can open it if you'd like.
I will cast, before that happens, I will cast Cure Wounds a second level on Ruben.
Okay. Ruben, you're are you back, Alex?
I mean, it just happened. He just left.
Look at all that healing.
That's a lot of healing.
That's a lot of damage to go with the healing.
Silver, you killed him! Silver, you killed him!
Let's see.
No,
7
he's
is
not in pain
15.
anymore.
Alex, was that you that I heard? I swear I heard
I guess
Alex's
not.
mic.
I think you're going nuts, man.
So
I
it's
swear I
15
heard
hit,
Alex's headset say, "Mic on."
Mic on.
15 hit points.
It's an appropriate time. Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break anyways. 5 to 10 minutes.
No.
Use the restroom, get food if you need to. Be back here in a bit.
Yep. Has it been a minute yet?
So, as we step back into the world of Lavinia, into this subterranean ruined city, as Poyo is continuing to chant, stone for stone, to heal and atone.
Okay, I give you permission to punch me.
Hey, Poyo.
You can't actually say that.
I know, that's Tyler saying it.
Ruben,
Tyler's saying punch me.
Hey,
you
Poyo,
can
are
still
you alright?
see with your magic sight, Ruben, you can still see the lines between these amethyst skeletal pieces and the 3 pedestals in front of the currently laughing main sarcophagus.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting them on, like, where I feel the most drawn to for each piece.
Okay.
Can I tell Ursa to go punch Poyo?
Don't punch, not bite. Or tackle, or whatever.
Ruben, the third one is currently in Eterna's bag of holding, so you can't see it.
Okay.
Poyo, you
Ursa
okay?
kind of leaps forward. Is Ursa gonna
Stone
actually
for
make an
stone.
attack, or just try to shake Tyler out of it? Shake Poyo out of it.
Ursa's just gonna, like, bat his head to be like, hey, snap out of
Hey.
it.
Bad.
Go ahead and roll a charisma saving throw, Poyo.
I do like charisma. I don't like charisma.
Poyo begins to walk towards the sarcophagus.
Ah, shit.
Ooh,
Ah, shit.
that's a no-go. I
Ah.
stop him.
Crap.
He doesn't try to resist.
Okay.
You manage to put your as a gem Janazi, you don't really have a lot of fear of his spikes. You manage to like just grab his shoulders. And a few of his spikes kind of crack and kind of grab onto him.
I will. I know Lesser Restoration, but I don't have it prepared. So I am going to.
Knock him out.
Eterna, you feel your bag of holding rattling.
I will cast. I will use
Well,
Planar
fuck.
I will use Planar Warrior and hit him with a dagger.
Go ahead and roll your attack, Shalix.
Planar Warrior, dagger.
Hey Poyo, does a 12 hit?
No.
Extra attack.
Yeah, I think I don't know, man. I think a 23 might hit.
Dagger doesn't pierce you. It just feel something going straight through you.
As you feel that
Hopefully.
lance of pain, you can go ahead and make another charisma saving throw. As you feel this dagger kind of slicing through your insides, go ahead and take the 11 points of damage, Poyo. Make a
Good thing I still have my 10 hit points.
make a concentration check for me for Hex. That's a con save.
Yeah.
Okay,
14.
You managed to maintain it, but the chanting has stopped, and you've regained control of your facilities.
Are you alright over there?
I just yelled out loud, and then just like looking at the ceiling or whatever. Okay, you can stop with that. Fucking
I
yours,
am
bitch.
concerned. Could I roll like survival or insight to be like, do I think it's a good idea to put it on the pedestal or not?
I think that's a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea in
Roll
general.
Arcana.
Perfect.
You get the sense that if you put it on the pedestal, something's going to happen.
Can I look up around the room for any writing, any words, anything that would give us any information as to who these crypts are for?
Sure. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Yeah.
Oh no.
You
Great.
begin to step around the room, and
I do have my torch with me. So
Yeah. With your torch, as you illuminate the walls, you can see written in tiny script in every language you know and several that you don't.
Mhm.
Stone for stone. To
God
yield
damn it.
and tone. You begin reading out loud as you slowly walk around the room.
I immediately notice this and I fucking dash and try to grapple Shalix.
Stone for stone.
Shut up.
You manage to grab Shalix. They don't seem to notice your presence.
Stone for stone.
It appears that on the top of the sarcophagus, from like the lid that's supposed to be on there, would I recognize that, or be able to like roll a history check to see if this is like if this was like a good guy or a bad guy kind of thing? Because it looks
To see
like
if
there
this
was
is
like
a good guy or a bad guy.
Not
really.
Like, was this a prison or a shrine kind of thought?
Okay. Sure. Roll insight. Based on the heavily closing doors that you've seen, there was definitely concern that whatever was put in here was going to escape and cause problems. Whether that has to do with the existence of Draevok, or other necromancers, if perhaps this rune was from a time before Draevok, or if that has to do with whoever is in this central coffin, you're not entirely sure.
Hey, y'all, I don't know if it's a good idea to put all of the skeleton boys on the pedestals. I don't know.
You're doing what, Han? I tried to take one of my spikes and try to slightly jab it at Shalix.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack with it. Shalix, you take 8 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and roll another charisma saving throw.
Alright, can I make it non-lethal? Oh, I guess it's too late now, but
It's
whatever.
already non-lethal. It's not going to kill Shalix.
It's pretty non-lethal.
Turner, your bag of holding begins shaking violently as the hand is beginning to try to claw its way out of the bag.
Can I take one of the? Can I take the other shit that I put on the pedestals off?
You reach out towards them. Go ahead and roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh no!
Charisma's good, right? Your
You know
charisma's
what?
good, right?
It's great.
You begin to reach out towards the rib cage and feel a force take control of your mind. You guys watch as Reuben begins lifting the lid off of the sarcophagus.
Jin! Jin! Reuben! Jin, get Reuben! Grapple Reuben! Oh god!
Yeah, yes,
The
sir.
laughter grows louder.
I'll stop Ruben from opening the thing.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check. Reuben, contest with your own athletics.
So, Silver, did you roll?
I will.
Nope.
Sorry, guys.
Oh. Wrong. I'm wrong.
Yeah, Jin, as you begin to try to, pull Reuben away from the sarcophagus, Shalek suddenly leaps over to you and tackles you to the ground, holding you pinned down. As Reuben continues lifting the lid off of the sarcophagus, Eterna, the skeletal hand in your bag, suddenly leaps free, and
Can I try and grab it?
go ahead and roll a or
Athletics?
acrobatics.
Can I try to
You reach out
use
for
mage?
it, and let me roll for this.
And can I try to use mage hand to take one of the hands, or maybe, or something? The one that's already on the pedestal.
Eterna, you reach out and manage to take hold of this amethyst skeletal hand, and it intertwines its fingers with yours. You feel an energy pulsing into your. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. Poyo, you cast Mage Hand to reach out towards one of the things currently on the pedestal.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Charisma saving throw.
Hey.
Hey.
Poyo, you manage to hold on to your will long enough to reach out with Mage Hand to try to pull one of these items off, but your Mage Hand is not strong enough to shift from whatever arcane force is holding them there. Eterna, go ahead and roll a d10.
I don't like where this is going.
Guys.
I'm excited to see where this goes.
Eterna, as the energy pulses into you from this amethyst claw, you feel your fur stand on end, and your vision kind of blurs and shifts for a moment, and when it finally clears, the skeletal hand is on the pedestal, and you are 8 inches taller.
Wow. Hey, can I have some of that?
Tall woman.
I am now 7'8".
We're reaching Lady Dimitrescu levels.
Guys.
Bob's levels.
At what height do I become a large creature?
Good question. As the final artifact finally reaches its pedestal, Reuben, you finish removing the lid, tossing it across the room, where it shatters. The laughter
Sorry, guys.
suddenly stops.
Alright,
And a
try to
single
quickly.
skull begins to float out of the coffin. The coffin itself is
I
shrouded in
desperately-
black. You can't see anything in the coffin. But as the skull floats out, you can see 2 glittering topaz eyes in its sockets. And amongst its teeth, there are 8 fake gold teeth.
I try to leap out and grab it.
You leap out and grab the skull and pull it away from the sarcophagus. The jaw clacks open. The pedestals shoot off beams of green energy, and the amethyst artifacts melt into that same shadowy sludge that the creatures have been made of, and then dissipate.
Well, fuck.
Wait, what just happened?
You took the skull, and the laughter ceased, and the amethyst items melted into the same shadowy slime that the creatures you had fought earlier were made of before dissipating.
Am I still?
Interesting.
Are they still charmed? Is Ruben
No.
and Charlotte still charmed?
Your guys' minds are free.
Do I still have the skull in my arms?
Yes,
Dren,
you do
Dren,
still have
quick.
the skull.
I keep
melted in your
on
hand.
hugging
Hit him.
Jin.
Hit
Can
him.
you describe it to me again so I can write it down?
It has two glittering topaz eyes that, as you're holding the skull, fall out into your hand, and 8 fake gold teeth interlaced within its regular teeth.
Was it a regular skull or was it like an amethyst?
It
Skull.
appears to be a humanoid skull and definitely made of bone.
I'm just gonna put it into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna investigate it later when we aren't on a time crunch.
Okay. You can go ahead and add skull with 8 false gold teeth to your inventory, as well as 2 topaz eyes, because the topaz eyes had separated from the skull. At this point, Hansu speaks up. It might be wise to rest if we can, to regain some of our energy before we continue.
You guys okay? I mean,
am
you guys just got controlled by
tapped out.
by the same voice, that I was hearing. I assume. So I'm not sure if you guys are actually okay, but hey,
I just wanted to give Jin a hug. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grim, you're okay? Ansu, Turna?
Well, my leg's still
Grimchaw
pretty
kind
fucked
of
up.
like nods a couple of times, and then like shakes his head a few times.
How long do we want to rest?
Say an hour.
Is there still, like, you said that the sarcophagus was filled with, like, black, shadowy mess.
Yes.
So we don't see those stairs, question mark.
No.
Okay. Alright. I feel like we shouldn't rest in this room, necessarily. Like, we should rest, like, outside of, like, the doors.
I mean, apart from this, pointing at the sarcophagus, this is a very defensible room.
I mean, okay.
Actually, I don't want to sit where dead people are, but hey, that's just me.
We just
Can
put the
I
lid back
use
on.
mending? Can I use mending to like, put the lid back together?
Well, literally just thrown off, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was thrown off and it did break, but it only broke in one spot. So yeah, with a couple of casts of mending, I'll allow you to not only fix the lid, but I'd actually allow you to fuse it to the sarcophagus itself, sealing it permanently.
Yes, that.
Before Eden does that, I feel
wanna
like Ruben's curiosity would get the better of him, and he kind of wants to stick his head into the coffin, but
I
not
kind of
like
want to
too
fire.
far.
I want to put a fireball on it since I'm gonna get my spell slots back.
All right. Well, we're gonna do Ruben's first because he was closer to
Yeah.
the coffin.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, first I want to light a torch and try and like put it into the coffin to see if I can like see into it.
As you like put it into the coffin, the fire like touches the top of this shadowy fluid, and
Ew.
the flame immediately goes out.
Alright, I'm gonna... It's like a liquid, right? You said?
It's like halfway between a liquid and a mist. It's like a very heavy fluid mist that
Alright,
has like a lot of self-cohesion.
I'm gonna take, you know what, never mind. I'm just gonna reach my hand slowly into it.
Which hand? Are you using the one that has the tattoo on it, or no?
That's very oddly specific,
No.
Alan.
Probably not.
Okay. And I believe you have your tattoo, the strong tattoo on the on your right forearm, correct?
Let me double check if I put it in here. Did I not put it in my notes?
I mean, you're right-handed, so I feel like it'd be on your right arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's on my right arm because I can't find my little notepad that I had.
That's fine. So you reach your left hand down into this.
Probably, yeah, my left hand has my torch in it, so whichever hand had the torch is like what I'm using to like kind of feel around, even though it's dead.
Right. The first thing you notice is that it is painfully cold to the touch.
Oh, cool.
It kind of clings to you. It's almost like reaching into it. It almost kind of like feels like reaching into a blizzard. As you kind of move your fingers around, you feel like tiny hands and claws kind of like gently brushing up against your pads of your fingertips. You get
I
the
assume
sense
I'm...
that this substance is ancient and malevolent and will soon give birth to more the creatures you had just fought if you don't do something about it.
Can I also investigate it before, like, I seal it?
Yeah.
And before I throw a fireball in there.
Well, I would say Poyo would go next. Because
I'm gonna chuck a fucking fireball there.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Poyo, as you kind of hold your hands up to the surface of this substance, this thick and heavy mist, you release the fireball, and you see the track of the small bead of light travel down into the sarcophagus 20, 30, 50, 80 feet down before it impacts
80
something
feet.
at the bottom, and the level of the fluid drops by about 20 feet.
I have an idea.
That's pretty deep.
but I have an idea that I really want to try, but I feel like we should take a rest first.
Yeah, but I don't want this thing. I don't want you to seal this thing and then we don't do it, or you do seal this thing and we.
Oh no,
can't.
my idea is I use some, like, I cast Feather Falling on me, and I just jump down. Because I can see in the darkness, and this feels strange.
Okay,
Whenever I say like this feels strange, I want to touch the surf. Or wait, you said that the water level dropped, so we
it
can't
dropped
touch
like
it
20
anymore.
feet. You would have to climb into the sarcophagus in order to touch it.
Does it seem at all familiar to me?
As much as any shadow does, you're pretty familiar with most forms.
It feels familiar somehow, and I want to see what it's hiding.
Instead of slow falling, about just flying, you can just cast Fly on you.
I mean, that works too, and that way it would also be able to come back up.
Yeah. We have 80 feet of rope anyway. Do we? I don't know.
Not
I
right
kinda
now, I don't
look
think
this
anyone has any right now because your 100 feet of rope is spanning the chasm.
I do,
Good
I just
times.
don't want to use it. Because it's one of my patches. Or two of my patches, actually.
Patches.
Throw a fucking rowboat. Just... But I feel like we should take a short rest just so we can heal up a little bit. It takes me a lot longer to regain some of my magic, so I can't cast any healing on y'all right now.
So how long should we take a rest on?
How much time do we have left?
Seeing how I can still feel the essence of one of my spells that lasts for an hour. Would I know how long we have left of that hour of my false life?
With the investigations that you've done here, you probably have about... Your false life is probably over at this point.
You
I'm
think
guessing
that
my
all of this taken an hour?
Like,
I was thinking like 30 minutes.
Since you arrived again in this, since you came back to this area, these two fights, all of the exploration and disarming traps and investigation checks, yeah, it's been an hour. At least. Maybe even closer to an hour and a half.
Alright, then I just kind of like sit down on the ground as I feel my false life fade. I would say that we've probably been here for like an hour at least. Probably like an hour and a half. So that means that we have like 22 and a half hours.
I mean, but we still have no clue what this fellow looks like.
I mean, we saw a swirling, spooky face in the ceiling, but I feel like we should rest because, Ruben, you kind of look like shit.
Ruben just looks at himself, and then just like looks up. I'll be fine.
I cross my arms.
It is
You
your
got it.
funeral.
Hansu crosses his arms.
It is quite literally your funeral.
Krupchal crosses his arms.
Look, this is Alex. I have a greater healing potion. So, if anything, That's got my back. Ruben just
Crimshaw
looks around.
crosses his tail in between his arms.
Ruben just like looks around all you guys.
When I remember that
Uh,
I'm
about this, we take
let's
another
just rest
hour.
for an hour.
Yeah, let's take an hour.
We can rest and plan. And then continue on.
I guess.
But I want to try one more thing. I spit into the coffin.
You spit into the coffin.
I'd be tempted to do something if it wouldn't use my spell slots. Ooh, cantrip. Could I cast True Strike on it?
No.
Can I cast True Strike on the coffin? What's the weakness here?
Okay. I'm trying to use like True Strike as a substitution for Identify.
Yeah, not quite.
Alright. Let's just take an hour.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
How do I get more hit points?
You can roll your hit dice. So the way a short rest works is you can roll your hit dice, and
Jesus,
for
Jordan.
each, it's right next to your death saves. You just click on the hit dice, like words there, and that expends one hit die, and you regain that many hit points.
So I regain 14.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
there we go.
and then once you've
Seven.
rolled one, you can choose to roll another one, or you can stop.
Okay, give me a second.
Back.
'Cause I need some calculation.
So,
We're doing a short rest, Charlotte.
short rest, Charlotte.
Short Charlotte's. Charlotte short.
And Hansu is going to use his Harness Divine Power at the end of this to regain a single 3rd level spell slot, which is now currently the only spell slot he has.
Oh yeah, couldn't Ruben give spell slots or something? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yes, I think Ruben has that ability right now. I think Ruben's at the level where Ruben can do
For
Ruby.
10 minutes, the creature can roll a d3 with it whenever. Here, I'll just put it in chat. That's if I'm in my wild, if I have my rage, though.
No. Beginning at 6th
No,
level, you
if
can harness
it's-
your wild magic to bolster yourself or companion. As an action, you can touch one creature, which can be yourself, and confer one of the following benefits of your choice to that creature. You can take this action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. So you have 3 uses of that. So if you want to hand out 3 spell slots, you can.
Can you add that to my character sheet? 'Cause
That's in your character sheet.
but like,
Oh, like
for,
the counter for it? Yeah.
yeah.
I could use a 2nd level spell slot.
Well, it rolls for, like, which spell slot it is.
I
Hansu has
understand
literally
that.
1 spell slot.
I understand that.
It doesn't matter for me though. Hot sucker.
I'll go over and touch Hansu. And do that
I-
for him.
Roll a d3
I'm just
for him.
saying. Summon.
So you can
fiend.
only give each person one. You can only give them one per long rest.
How do I do it? Slash.
Yeah, you can only give each person 1 spell slot. Oh, so
First
Hansu
level.
gets a 1st level. That's
So-
good. That gives him a Guiding Bolt or a Cure Wounds.
So Ruben can use that on me.
Yes. And 1 other person.
Would you like me to?
I
Could
mean,
I get a piece of that if Poyo doesn't need any?
Poyo,
Yeah,
Alright,
doesn't
I
need
have-
any. Poyo gets his
short
slots
rest.
back on a short rest because he's a warlock.
Oh yeah, because you're a warlock bastard.
Shalak.
Yeah.
I only need a second level spell slot.
Well, I can't guarantee you a second level spell slot.
I could take either.
Alright, I will go touch a turn out.
If it rolls
go
a
touch the tall
3,
lady.
if it rolls a 3, do I get a third level spell slot even though I don't have spells for third level?
Or is it just your highest?
I get a third level spell slot.
No, that was for
Equals
me.
The number rolled for a lawyer or a lower. You can't have third
Lower.
level spell slots, so you, based on my
Damn.
lawyering, have a second.
The creature's choice.
Well, you
It's
choose
a-
to not have access to third level spell slots yet by being not high enough level.
No. I would have access to the third level spell slots, but I don't have access to third level spells. That's how gaining spell slots always works. So getting a temporary one, wouldn't it be temporary? I would have it once and then it's gone. I can't cast any third level spells, but I can.
You can
That's a
upcast.
higher upcast, yeah.
That makes sense because that's how upcasting
Yeah.
always.
Yeah, actually, I don't know why your spell slots are, like, whack right now.
Third quarter caster with ranger, and now we have one up to it.
Yeah,
But either
so
way,
5 levels of
Ruben said
Ranger
he
is
walked up
level
to
2.5 spell casting, so that rounds down to 2, so you should be... Oh, no, so your caster level is only... caster level is only 3, so you do not have access to 3rd level spell slots. Because caster level 5 is when you get access to 3rd level spell slots. So you can take a 2nd level.
but either. Oh my god.
I don't think you're understanding it how we're explaining it.
I don't think you're understanding it how it works. You're Horizon Walker Ranger 5, Druid 1. So that's 1 level of spell casting from Druid, and 2.5 levels of spell casting from Ranger. Okay?
Okay, think about it as a temporary hit point. Temporary spell slot.
Or like a scroll.
It's
Or
not
like
a
a
temporary
scroll.
spell slot, though.
It does not. Do I regain the spell slot back on a long rest?
I think it says because it specifically says an expended spell slot.
Yeah.
So you have to have had it in the first place.
Okay, then that sure.
Yeah, it says expend.
Then good. I have a second level spell slot.
The other
Yeah,
thing
okay.
is, I'm the DM, so, yeah.
Well,
Did you stick your-
also said
Alan, do you use your bonus action to stick your tongue out?
I do want to say, Alan, that not everything is on the DM. We as players do have control.
I do want to
And
say
we-
that as it is written in player expectations, that we decided at the beginning of this campaign that you're only supposed to argue with the DM for a total of like 2 sentences, and that was way more than 2.
And I'm gonna show you my control.
Well, how mature. So do you want to roll another D3, even though theoretically you said that you walked up to Eterna to cast that?
Yeah, I literally said I touched Eterna. I never said I touched
Yeah,
Alex.
that wasn't
Yeah.
Sharlex at all.
So you're
Okay,
good.
so
You
I
still have that third
Yeah,
or
'cause-
second.
Yeah, second. Because I was just going to use it to, like, usually, like, either upcast, like, Cure Wounds or False Life. Neat. Okay. So, we took our short rest, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
To be clear, you
Cool.
did not use that ability on Sharlex then, Ruben?
Nope.
Okay. I'll dock down that 2nd level spell slot then. And I guess I'm Sharlex for the rest of the session, because Silver's being a jackass.
He's just frustrated. So, Poyo,
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Do we all want to go down, or do just I want to go down? Because I am friendly with shadows. It is homey to be in the darkness for me.
A little bit
I mean,
weird.
if you don't
but
want to go
alright.
alone, you can bring Kindle down.
I'm just asking, and because if we want more people to go down, it's good. I can do feather falling, but only so many of us can go down.
I can only
Um,
make one person fly.
I mean, I can go down with you just in case something happens because I'm like the beefier of the bunch.
Can I fly down holding Ribbon?
Ruben's
mean-
tiny enough.
You're 7'8". You can definitely carry Ruben down if you wanted to. You can carry the little man.
Just
Ribbon's
hey, a
just
turnip. You get bigger.
Ruben's. I just imagine like Ruben's just like trying to figure out how he could get down there, and you just walk over and lift him up bridal style, and just like, all right, catch me.
You know what?
Just-
Let's do that. Like,
Yeah, I do summon Kindle though, and like follow them. Have Kindle follow them.
but
Okay.
no lights.
No lights.
I pick up Ruben bridal style.
Whoa, hold on. You gotta take me to dinner first before you do anything too risky with me.
Please, you're like twice my age.
I am only, how old am I? 28 years old!
Oh my god, old man! Everybody point and laugh!
I think I'm. How old am I now? 16?
Oh! My offer is declined then, and Ruben puts his hand down.
No, because Alan, her age is wibbly wobbly. Let me pull up my backstory because I did the math out.
I'm pretty sure it's at least adult. Like 80% sure.
That's the wrong character sheet. Okay, so she thinks that she is like 17 or 18.
Okay.
But times wibbly wobbly.
Yep.
I'm like, I don't know how long I was in there. I think I'm 18.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take that, I think, as, you are not, and I'm going to decline my offer and anything in the future. And he just, like, slowly puts his hands, like, around his chest in a cross-arm position.
I mean, she looks like she's 25.
She looks like significantly older than 18.
Yeah, like
Ruben just doesn't want to impose.
You can roll insight if you like. Actually.
No thanks.
Okay.
Ruben doesn't want to impose. Ruben's a little embarrassed that he got picked up by a tall lady.
well, I already just scooped you up, so
Yeah.
All right, Poyo, you ready to cast?
Yep.
Cool. I stand on the edge waiting for you to cast it.
I boop you.
Cool. I hop down into the sarcophagus.
And Kindle follows or whatever.
Okay. So, as you slowly kind of head down into this shadowy, misty liquid,
while we're falling, can I cast False Life on me again?
bringing that back up.
Yeah.
You descend into it. Again, the first thing you notice is the cold. But as you kind of get further down into it, eventually submerging entirely, you feel the tiny claws of unborn shadows reaching out, grabbing at your fur, your skin, your face. As you breathe in, you can feel the claws raking through your throat. You instinctively cough. The bottom comes up faster than you had expected. Or maybe that's just you didn't realize how fast you were descending. But Eterna, your feet reach the bottom of this cavern. It is slick and oily.
Can I see at all?
Barely. As you kind of pull from your experience in a similar location, you kind of reach out with your other senses as well, listening closely, smelling, kind of setting Reuben down and then reaching out and feeling for walls. You get the sense that this sarcophagus opens up into a small cavern, maybe about 15 by 10 foot, vaguely rounded out.
Ruben's gonna hold on to Eterna's fur somewhere. Just like a little baby.
I just give you part of my cloak. I just kind of feel my way along the wall, using specifically my right hand, because that's just familiar to me in the dark.
Right. And as you do, Reuben kind of following along to the left of you a little bit. And Reuben, as you're walking, your footsteps change from the kind of damp but echoey sound of boots on stone to the splashes of you stepping in a puddle. The puddle kind of reaches up and takes a hold of your boot. You can't lift your foot anymore.
Eterna.
Can I just wrap my left arm around Reuben and just pick him up?
You try to, and Reuben is anchored to the floor and seems to be slowly sliding towards the center.
Eterna!
You kind of gaze into the center and you recognize a symbol. The symbol. The last thing you remember before you were cast into that landscape.
I don't know if foxes can roar, but she tries. She is instantly just pissed and furious.
Kendall just looks at Reuben.
me
very
and Kendall are
confused.
just like holding each other.
I cast a firebolt at that symbol and yell, "You traitorous bastard," in Orcish.
Firebolt disappears into this spot where the line between planes is thin. The symbol remains. There's no reaction to the shout or the roar that came out more as a scream.
Can I roll insight to try and, or before I roll insight to try and figure out if this portal will take me back home? I'm gonna grab Ruben and yank him up and put him on my back, like piggyback style.
Alright, then both of you can go ahead and roll athletics checks.
Damn.
Okay. Good start, good start.
Good start.
Ruben, as you feel your second foot begin to be clung to by whatever foul oil is at the bottom of this hole, you feel a burning sensation across your forearm and manage to pull yourself free of the Shadowfell's grasp, lifting yourself up onto Eterna. As you do so, both of you kind of stumble into the wall, and this particular section of the wall, it shifts from the cave-like stone into rows and rows of skulls.
Eterna, get us the fuck out of here now! I start like
Skull
patting her.
cackling. One of them, a strange, almost like spine-like tentacle made of vertebrae, stretches out from the mouth, reaching towards you.
Kindle tries to snap it back.
Kindle snaps at the bone tentacle and immediately vanishes. Poyo, you're thrown back into your own senses.
I just growl with frustration and decide to go and put my hand back on the wall with my left hand so we can go back to where we came up. But I am fucking furious. And I'm just muttering in Orcish.
As you trace back with your left hand, your hand catches on something that you hadn't noticed before. A hilt embedded in the wall.
I pull it out.
You pull, and at first there's resistance, and then a clean blade slides free of the stone, glowing a slight blue.
I just put it into my bag of holding and keep going. And then once we get to where we originally came out of, I'm gonna throw another firebolt, yell out a few more curses, and then try to fly back up to the surface.
As you fling another firebolt into this planar portal, the rest of the skulls you can sense are all now beginning to reach out towards you. These spines lengthening 40, 50, 100 vertebrae reaching towards you across the chasm as you kind of fly out of the sarcophagus back into the crypt. As the rest of you watch Eterna and Ruben emerge from this crypt, and while before they were colorful, Ruben's skin was blue, it's now just monochromatic. They are completely black and white, all of their equipment, their skin, their eyes, everything. All of the color has been drained from them.
Ruben,
You hear the clattering of the bone tentacles beginning to climb up the esophagus of this sarcophagus. That's a fun
Get away from that.
phrase. That's a fun phrase. I didn't intend for that to be so fun, but that's a fun phrase to say.
Fingers.
The esophagus of the sarcophagus.
Ooh. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Alan, you said all color. Does that mean Ruben's snake eye is also like black and white?
Yeah, currently.
Did my eyes too? Or are they the same as they were before? Because the Eternus eyes are purple.
Everything is drained to black and white. Everything.
Okay.
Like even the equipment, the clothes that you're wearing, it's all black and white.
Whenever we get to the surface, I shrug Ruben off, and I am pissed.
I'm in the process of trying to resummon Kindle.
I kind of shout down through, like, the esophagus of the sarcophagus, and I'm like, you fucking bastards have to work harder than that to get me back. And then I throw another fireball down. Or firebolt.
As you fling it down, you and the rest of the group in this room begin to see these long, clattering lines of vertebrae reaching out from the sarcophagus. The firebolt strikes one of them and it kind of recoils, shortens a little bit, and begins reaching out once more. And they all begin reaching towards each of you.
I
Crimshaw
immediately
just fucking bolts.
poke my head out and I try to fire a couple Eldritch blasts in.
Ruben wants to get the fuck out of there.
Alan, can I do that?
Yeah. Fire off a couple Eldritch blasts. And they strike these bony tendrils. But there's just 2 of 100 reaching out of this sarcophagus.
Damn it.
One of them brushes against your hand and begins to try to latch on. Poyo.
Immediately try to shake it off.
Roll a strength saving throw.
Fuck.
You shake it off violently and instinctively take a step back. Shalex begins moving back as well.
Before y'all run, I try and start picking up the steel to put back on the sarcophagus.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Ruben would stay and help with that. Ruben would try and like put it back on with her.
Yeah.
Both
And I
of
have
you
Ursa
roll
help us.
athletics checks.
And then do you want Ursa to roll the next two? If
Yeah.
she can?
Is Jin helping, Jordan?
I don't know
I guess
how to
this
roll
is
for
my
athletics,
question.
but there's a strength.
That works. And then Eterna, go ahead and roll a Arcana. With a combined effort, you all lift the sarcophagus and slam it down onto these tendrils that begin writhing in pain. And Eterna, you take your hand and run it along the gap where the tendrils are forming, and the stone begins to meld together, severing each bony tendril one at a time. They clatter to the ground, lifeless.
I stomp on them, and I'm slowly getting less mad.
Ruben reaches for his neck just to make sure that his locket is still there.
The locket is still there.
Cool.
As the seal is finished, Reuben and Eterna, the color that you once had begins to return. Slowly seeping back into your clothes, face, eyes, fur.
Does any of my OG color come back?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Reuben, kind of like turns to Eterna and just like sits there for a moment. What the fuck was that?
You already know what those were.
While you recognize the symbol, go ahead and roll History, Survival, or Arcana. While you recognize the symbol, you didn't recognize anything else, like, directly. It's...
So, like, I didn't encounter those.
You did not encounter those. They seemed familiar, though. And you're able to kind of put together that is because that symbol was not a specific symbol related to the event, but simply the symbol for the plane that you were thrown into.
Alright.
You feel
She
your
just
anger
kinda,
begin
like...
to recede as you realize your mistake.
Yeah, I just kind of, like, pound my hand onto, like, the sarcophagus and just fall to my knees.
Eterna?
That's why I don't know. That fucking symbol, that place. If they want to drag me back down to that hell, they're gonna have to try a lot harder.
Alright. So now, we have, what is it? We have Draevok against us. We have, he's like counting on his fingers, as he's saying this. We have, the big scary dude on the ceiling, who gave us, 24 hours. And now we have that thing after us.
Oh, that's not a thing. I think that was their flimsy idea of a guard dog.
Some scary ass
Yeah,
guard dog.
So what happens when that guard dog's owners come and see the mess that we have made?
There is no owner of that place.
I don't think you can put a leash in
Roll
that
a
thing,
deception
Ruben.
check, because you would know better.
Would I?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't call it an owner. It's more of a warden. And he can hit me with his best shot.
Where are my
Can I-
DMs with you? There they are.
Can I see if I'm detecting her lies?
Yeah, sure, roll.
Insight?
Roll what?
Insight.
Yeah, insight.
I'm scared. Oh! Okay.
I thought I had made that clear at some point, but I guess I didn't, so there you go.
Okay,
Okay.
alright. I don't know how much he can actually control it.
Yeah,
I
the
know.
person that you're thinking of that Eterna was angry at is less of a owner or warden and more of a tenant of an apartment. He has a lease.
That guy just got a lot scarier. Oh. Okay. It's not gonna be anything that we have to concern ourselves with at this point. If they're already after us, like you said, fuck them. They already have it out for us. They can't hurt us more than they're going to.
Hold on. No. They already have it out for you, not us. You. From what it seems, and from what since you seem to be yelling some weird language down there, you might have knew something about it.
My memory is foggy because of how long I was trapped on the other side of that gate. But that's why I'm like
Will
this.
say in Orcish, we can discuss later if you need to vent.
I
Yeah,
kind of
what
looked
he
at
said.
Hans.
I don't know what he said.
And then he looks to the rest of the party and says, now is not the time for considering us as individuals instead of a team. We are in this predicament together, at least for now. We should work together. If we don't, I'm not sure any of us will survive whatever that creature was.
Well, then she needs
A
to start
dog. It's a
remembering.
tentacle dog.
She needs to start remembering real soon, and Ruben starts just like walking away, like walking down over.
Then he
Macleod.
walked away.
What?
Starts walking like down here.
I'm just gonna sit there being pissed for a minute. I just don't. Eterna doesn't know how to feel or react.
Would you have said his name in Orcish as a part of your swearing?
Now that I know that, yeah, I would have said something about, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, Draevok. And Orcish.
Okay. Jin, you would have heard all of that. So, we can leave it there for the session if we'd like, or if you guys want
I kind of want to keep going. personally, but
I kind of want to keep going, but I also think that's a really cool mic drop moment. So it's whatever y'all want to do.
Jordan, Alex.
I kind of want to keep going, Jordan.
Jordan, who hadn't said a word because he's muted.
Whoa. We
Holy
keep going
shit.
if y'all want to.
I want to.
You don't
She
really
wants to.
do it.
He wants to.
Then let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Jordan, like, are you like good to keep going?
Sure,
Or are you
why
just
not?
tired?
So, as Eterna and Ruben are decompressing from that moment, Koyo, Jin,
I'm trying to resummon a Kindle, whatever.
yeah, it doesn't take you that long.
I know.
He wasn't killed, he was just,
He wasn't killed. Disappeared.
just unsummoned. So,
Yeah.
theoretically, it only takes you 6 seconds. But I
Yeah.
like the fact that you've been trying for several minutes now. It's
I
very
like the
in
thing is
character for
'cause-
Koyo.
I like the thing is because Polio is like constantly panicking. I'm like, oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And he's just
It's
like
like you're-
constantly fucking
It's
up.
like fucking like a scene in a horror movie where it's like, oh, the killer's coming. Oh, I suddenly forgot how to use my keys.
Pretty
That's
much,
what
yeah.
it feels like.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you take the time to decompress and re-find your emotional balance as best as you can. After a few minutes, Grimchal kind of like glances around. Are we going to be going soon, or we are on a time limit here?
Ruben just starts walking away from the group. This way.
Grimchal follows.
Alabaster's going to be a lot easier to kill than our quote-unquote new enemy. So let's just keep going.
I purposely tried to stay behind the party and shit. Just like kind of follow. Whatever.
Okay. Hansu will walk with you.
Yeah. Jordan? Jordan,
You
you
guys
coming?
gonna move your tokens, or
I'm just waiting for Jordan to do this.
you motherfuckers?
I'm guessing it's been more than 10 minutes.
What do you mean? Why?
Because to fly.
Oh, No, Fly is still up for like another 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay.
Not long, but
Yeah.
It's still there.
Well, it's still there.
I kind of let's just head this way. Or do we see that big rock? Is that blocking the way, or just like making it difficult terrain?
It
Or
seems
is it
to be
just
the
there?
ruins of the bridge, but like it's not impassable. It is difficult terrain, but like you could pick through it pretty easily when you're not like rushing.
Which way do y'all want to go? This way?
Yeah.
Am I able to just climb over it?
Yeah. Yeah, like it's difficult terrain, but you can pick your way past it pretty easily as long as you're not like rushing or panicking.
In return, I can probably just literally just fly over it if it was that of a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I did 20 over it and then 40 after.
I mean, we're not like in initiative. You don't have to like,
Wow.
you know.
I want to be the good
Oh
one.
God!
It was stuck to my mouse.
Dude, get your ass out of my face!
Alex, who are you texting?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, you had the typewriter.
Click clack.
Clickety clockety.
It's really just because I type slow and I have to think about what I'm typing, because if I don't, I know I'm gonna have,
Really bad typos.
yeah, and I already have like 3 in every word, and I only have 4 words in this sentence so far. So,
Oh my God.
thank you for distracting me.
Anyway.
Let me just remove
Just gonna-
Ruben's language proficiencies because Alex clearly doesn't have. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you!
As you kind of peek into the wooden doors there,
I thought those were like fences or whatever. It's very large.
wooden doors,
fences.
but like open.
Oh.
You can see the beginnings of a network of tunnels with thin veins of rust-colored metal running through the sides. Ruben, as you turn to look in the other direction, you see the ruined remnants of a castle gate, the drawbridge down but covered in debris. You can hear the sound of a rushing river of magma beneath the
Oh,
bridge.
cool. This again.
Do you
Doesn't
step
look
on the
like it.
bridge, or
I wanna check for traps first.
go ahead and roll an investigation?
Heebada hoopada hoopada ha.
That's insight.
Oh,
There's a different eye, man.
what'd you say? Investigation?
Yep. Even better. There doesn't appear to be any kind of mechanical traps as far as you can tell. But you feel a sense of foreboding.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh my god.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Ah, magical awareness.
As you extend your magical awareness, you can see the faint outlines of hundreds of bones pressed up against the bottom of the drawbridge. Each of them slightly twitching with the same necromantic pulse.
Ooh.
Spoopy.
Yeah, that's a little too for my liking.
That is spooky.
Can I put the handle part of my battle axe onto the bridge lightly?
As you kind of tap the bridge, the wood shifts suddenly and the bones all rattle. You hear the echo throughout the cavern.
Spooky, spooky.
It's startlingly loud. Grimshaw kind of like jumps 2 feet in the air and like backs the fuck off.
I tap again. Again, lightly.
The drawbridge seems to have settled again. There's no booming sound, just a
Do I?
quiet tap.
Is the necromance like? Do I still see the necromancy everywhere?
Yes.
I don't want to step on it, but like,
Hey man, if you die from lava, that's not on me, man.
well, no, I have fire resistance.
But is it
I did
resistant?
too, and I got down to 1. It's still lava, Alex.
True, but like fire resistance.
As you stand there pondering, the bones
Pineapples.
begin to slowly crawl their way up to the top of the drawbridge, forming a solid barrier across it.
Yeah, they don't want me to go in there, which means I should go in there. Oh.
Ruben, I don't think that we should.
There's a thunderous
Go.
boom through the cavern, and you see the same blue mist swirl into the top once again. You hear the echoing sounds of Alabaster's voice. Behold my animus! As the bones form
animus.
themselves into a massive skeleton.
Shut up, Jordan.
14 or 15 bones in place of one, stacked on top of each other. Skulls and various swords, bows and arrows jutting out at odd angles, all of it shivering, quaking, and it reaches out with a claw towards you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Sorry, guys.
Damn
Another
it,
one
Ruben.
where I just walk in and it just happens. I'm sorry.
It didn't just happen, you poked it.
You literally poked it. Twice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get fucking beat up for it.
Twice.
Oh, calm down. You're
That's a nat 20
walking off.
on initiative. That's, reasonable.
Go, Jordan, go. Kill them all.
I got him, guys.
Kill
I'll
'em
win.
all.
Jordan, be
Kill
my
him.
savior.
I'll win the game, guys. Don't worry. I have some ball
Please
bearings. I'll
be
throw
my
it at him.
savior.
Throw the berries at them.
I'll throw 1,000 ball bearings at him.
You keeping those?
all ball berries.
Wait a second, I'm above him.
Wait a second.
Oh no!
You're just dexier than he is.
Then this ball.
The giant
Ball skeletons. Again, I'm playing Ruben as I see 13 intelligence. He's smart, but he'd still go poke the shit.
You know, I kind of want to check out that little mine shaft, but you know what? We can fight this ugly ass bone pile.
You should roll my injury again.
Ooh, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's a good one.
Okay. So, Jin,
Am I gonna
as
go
you
first?
see this massive skeleton piled onto itself, what do you do?
Run away!
Wait, you said it's a massive skeleton piled on itself?
Like,
What did you say?
a massive, like, it's a mass of hundreds or thousands of bones just conglomerated into the shape of a single skeleton.
Is every single like skeleton part like moving, or is it all just like moving as one?
It's all moving as one, but all of the individual pieces are, like, twitching. Imagine,
Oh,
roll an
So it's
insight
like-
check, actually.
So it's kind of like a video game, where you just like put a bunch of skeletons together and they just fucking no clip into each other.
I have a
Brilliant.
terrible idea.
Fireball!
So, Jin, what do you do? Alan says, ignoring Jin's 7 in insight.
Okay, so is that 5 feet away from Ruben right there?
No, it is
Yeah.
10 feet.
That's 10 feet. Man, that's a big sad.
I can give you some fucking throwing range shit.
Wait,
But
wanna
it's
give me
coming
some
out of
range
me.
shit? 'Cause
I can give you
all
some
I have
range
is
shit.
daggers right now.
I can throw you some spikes.
You know what? Don't throw them at me.
Oh, you sure?
Uh,
I just chuck at him and he just fucking dies.
might as well.
Jin,
Um,
Elazar,
I'll-
more like pin cushion.
Death.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna do the shifting move. The shifting
Oh,
maneuver.
boy.
This is the second time you shifted this entire game so far.
I know, right?
You hold down shift for 8 seconds and activate sticky keys.
Oh no. Jen is very, very
Oh, wait,
smelly
this is the
now.
opposite of sticky keys. I get to run faster.
You hold
Yeah.
down shift for negative 8 seconds and activate
Dude.
slippery keys.
Dude, shifting is basically
Bro, did you
just
say
sprinting.
slippery keys?
Slippery. That sounds disgusting somehow.
It does.
I don't know what is worse, slippery or sticky.
Well, sticky keys is an actual
Alright,
feature
you know
of
what?
Windows.
Oh, no, I know.
Alright, I'm
But I'm
gonna
like-
play this character how
Yeah.
I intended him to play, so I'm just gonna run in there.
Gonna run in there,
go.
All
guns
the way there?
blazing without the
Be
All
gun.
the
my
way,
hero.
Well, it's gonna take me a couple turns.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna do the dodge action. Cause
Okay.
cause
You're
I'm a scaredy
can.
boy.
Is that everything then?
That is movement, bonus action, and action.
Gotcha.
God,
Now the
this is when I get
Juggernaut's turn.
rocked.
That's not a juggernaut, that's a fucking pile of bones.
It takes a single step forward, and
Oh, Jesus.
it,
Oh, Jesus.
its arms don't move, but 2 lashes of bones reach out and punch towards each of you. At Jin, disadvantage. Hey, buddy, does a 19 hit?
It sure does.
Just curious.
Oh yeah, you don't get an extra AC like I do.
Nope.
Well, I'm special.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are thrown 20 feet backwards
Oh.
as this tendril of bones, like, you try to dodge out of the way, and another tendril splits off the first, and the impact just sends you flying. You have to use your tail and, like, skid a little bit. You barely manage to stay on your feet. Against Ruben. That is much lower, which is weird.
It doesn't like G.
What's the number, baby?
14 to hit? Nope. No. It, like, reaches out to, like, throw you, and you just bat the tendril away with your axe.
Bad boy.
Is it? Can you really call it a boy?
Bad ball?
That
To be
abomination.
fair, it does have a boner. Hansu, it's your turn.
Bad. No, don't fucking move on, you little shit.
Okay.
Hansu is, gonna be a brave little boy.
A brave old man, a fully grown boy.
And he's gonna take his, yeah, he's just gonna cast Toll the Dead on the creature. He doesn't have a lot better for his action right now. Wisdom saving throw. Doink. Wait. There we go. That is a fail. Of damage to the Juggernaut. And you watch as the massive bell that Hansu summons kind of clangs into the front of this abomination, and several of the bones are knocked free and slowly begin to reform themselves. Not with the whole, but as their own separate entity. And that's gonna be Hansu's turn. Poyo, you wanna go first?
I thought we were gonna do that thing where we both go at the same time. Or no, cause this is a fucking
Yeah, he's an NPC.
NPC. Yeah, I'll go first, I guess.
Okay.
You
I will be
can't
right
combo
back
move.
because I need to use the restroom.
You know what? Let's make that bathroom break a combo.
Oh.
Not
a
really. I
combo
don't have
meal.
to go.
Okay, so now that Alan's gone, y'all, I have a terrible idea.
That's my favorite.
I want to antagonize the shit out of this guy.
How?
Alphabet.
I'm just- I really want to yell out, "All Alabaster, it's so cute. Did Draevok help you?"
I don't think you'd call him Draevok.
Maybe?
Eterna has lost all fear for someone like
Dude.
Draevok.
When we were down in the thingy, I was for sure thought Ruben was gonna die. I was like, fuck, what did I do? Ow!
Plus.
Yeah, no, because I think that was a portal to where Eterna was. That's why she doesn't remember shit. That's why she is monochrome.
Dude, if fucking Ruben got sucked in there, I would have cried. I would have literally, like, laughed.
No, if you got sucked in, I would have gone after you. But
Or throw Jordan in there.
no,
Do it.
because because I have rope that I could have just wrapped around you, or I have a 10-foot pole I could have used to push you away.
Yeah.
I could throw a rowboat at you.
You know, I take it. Give me the rowboat.
Take 20d6 damage.
You die by rowboat. That's what I want.
Death by
on my-
rowboat.
on
Death
my
by
brain.
rowboat.
Yeah, no, but I really want to antagonize him like that, because he's like, oh, you said that you'd call your lord to come deal with us. Does that mean that you're gonna go crying to Draevok for help?
You know what? If you want to do that, Eden, that's up
I
to
want
you.
to so badly, but I don't know if I want to
Do it.
get y'all killed by pissing him off.
Listen. What's
Maybe
the worst
wait
that can
until
happen?
the thing
What
is like
can
about
he
to
do?
die.
Kill us?
Oh no, he's back.
What can he do? Kill us?
What can he do? Kill us?
What makes you think this guy's lord is Draevok?
Because I think it's either Draevok or the guy that I was with, because that is the vibes that I'm getting based on the thing that we found.
But yeah, anyway.
But I'm scared because I don't know if I want to antagonize him or not. And I'm like, if I antagonize him, will Alan kill the party? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, Eden, I think what Alan did, he didn't actually go to the bathroom.
No,
think he
I did
planned
have
this.
to go use the bathroom. That was the last of the energy drink that's kept me running through this session, passing through
Oh.
my system.
Well,
Thanks for sharing.
all goes downhill now.
Well, something went
Everything
down,
goes
alright.
downhill. I'm gonna forget
Something
that
went
it's
down.
only, I'm gonna forget how many damage dice I'm supposed to roll for each hit and just roll all of them.
Because that's whenever I'm like, I don't think Alan would kill the entire party. And I'm like, he totally would.
That's what happened last campaign.
I totally would.
Dude, if Ruben dies, I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm just gonna like cry.
Bonus
Cry.
action cry.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
Alan.
Oh yeah.
Alan, I tried to bonus action X. I'm gonna pretend this is not immune to necrotic. And I'm gonna pretend that won't prevent me from doing extra damage. Capiche? Right?
Yeah, you cast Hex
Right.
on it.
Cool. Right back at that. Fuck. Well,
Prime Dragon Eldritch. Oh god. Drawn 2.
Close enough.
close enough. I hit it. And yeah, that's what matters.
You did. 11 points of damage there. And another piece begins to break off.
Cram chomp.
Just gonna mark where these pieces are breaking off for no reason.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay back here. In my turn.
I don't know why that's an extra margin to make that.
You're small.
That looks much better. Get fucking out of my way.
Oh no, hey Ruben, it's gone!
Yay.
Yay!
Bum-ba-dum-bum.
Okay.
Grimjaw is going to cast Chromatic Orb,
Whoa.
just first level. And miss entirely with an 8.
Stupid
See,
Grimchaw.
that's why I have 2 attacks, Crim.
And he is not a brave boy. He's gonna back the fuck up.
He's gonna huff it.
And
Just
puff
a little
it.
bit. Eterna, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do True Strike on it. Or I have to be within 30 feet of it.
You got there. You can do it.
Okay. I'm going to cast True Strike on it.
Okay. It is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, immune to poison damage, immune to the exhaustion and poison condition, and it is currently at 123 out of 142 hit points.
Bludgeoning is my game, guys.
Okay, so it's not
Axial
immune.
slashing.
So
It's
you
not
have an
immune to being
axe?
charmed.
It's not immune to being
Okay,
I use the
um,
power of rump.
I assume I wouldn't be able. But could I? Do I think it understands a language?
You're not sure, but given how many bodies are in one place, maybe at least one of them understands.
Because I'm thinking suggestion. Um. Okay. Yeah. Because True Strike was my action.
Yeah.
So my turn is done, and I'm gonna have Ursa get in front of me.
And now I'm barricaded.
No, you can still move to your left.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you blocked me.
Shalak is...
Just push the monkey.
No. If anything, I'll just hop on the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just hop on the monkey.
Just hop on Eterna again.
No, fuck that. Last time I did that, I almost died.
You were behind me. You couldn't die without me getting vanquished.
Because that makes it better. Hey.
Plus, I have Spare the Dying. I would just pop you back up.
Shalak is going to go ahead and take 2 shots with Sharpshooter. Miss. And hits for 21 points of damage. You watch as more pieces begin to fall off of this massive creature. And we'll mark it with favorite foe. that'll be Shalex's turn. Which brings us to Ruben. At the bottom of the
Hi.
initiative order.
Yep. Alright,
Bottom
motherfucker.
of the barrel.
Okay, let me smack on quick. It's a blink. And
You're getting
wait. Rage.
rage.
Shadow Legends.
Give me a second, I don't know what one is. I think that's it, yeah.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a con save or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level. So go ahead and roll 1d12 damage. As you enter your rage again, the necrotic energy that you had absorbed during your brief brush with that symbol underneath the sarcophagus, it unleashes all of that energy in a burst towards this creature.
Oh, a
what's
whopping
your
3.
DC?
What?
What's your DC?
8.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus con modifier. Currently 13. That's what it says. Is that still correct?
For the Constitution, my Constitution modifier, 17.
The modifier, not the number.
Oh, 3.
Okay. Your proficiency bonus is 3 as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 8 plus 3 plus 3 is 8 plus 6 is 14. So he fails. So he's going to go ahead and take 3 damage. And roll another 1d12. You gain 4 plus your barbarian level temporary hit points. So a total of 10 hit points. As after that necrotic energy releases into this creature, some of it pulls back and you feel it kind of shielding you.
And then, can I make an still or no?
Yeah, that was just your rage.
Alright. Attack time, motherfucker. We're going reckless, baby. And it's gonna be two-handed because I don't have the torch on me anymore.
Yep.
Boink.
That'll hit for 9.
And it's still advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that'll hit for 12. And will that end your turn, sir?
Do I have movement?
You do.
Okay, I am going to huff it backwards, at least, like, here.
Okay. As you do so, it lashes out with another one of its limbs. It just generates out of its torso.
Bring it on, baby.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh,
You shouldn't
bring it
have
on,
told me
baby.
to bring it on. You influence the dice.
So, do my temporary hit points get taken away then?
Your temporary hit points are the first thing that takes damage, and then you take any remaining damage. So think
Alright.
of like temporary hit points as like shield on top of your hit points.
Got it.
Ooh. 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
and you
cool.
are knocked an additional 20 feet back.
Cool.
I
Do
think
you
I have.
run
half
into
to- I have
half due to
resistance.
rage, yeah.
Yeah.
So 11.
Alright, so
Um,
all my points are taken away from me, but I only lost one of my actual.
Yeah, that's nice. Saved you from that hit. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jin.
Is on them.
Oh, we did the wraparound. It's my turn again.
Holy
Sure
shit.
did.
Wahahaha.
Go beat it up.
Yeah, but if I go back in there, I'll die.
True.
Would you though? Don't you have a healing potion?
Well, I can't use it on myself if I die.
I have a healing potion.
Alright, you know what? I think that's all the motivation I need.
Can heal you and pick you up from 0.
There's even more motivation.
You know what?
Wait a minute.
But I need
isn't-
someone else to be there so I can do my sneak attack things. Cause I don't think I can sneak up on this thing.
You don't say.
You know what? I want to try to sneak up on this thing.
I mean, it's a straight corridor. It has a clear shot of like seeing where you are.
Would
Well,
I have a
it doesn't
question.
have eyeballs, does it?
No, but there's at least 24 skulls in this thing.
Who
The
says that?
skulls
You
can't
can't
see
have
me.
But do they have eyeballs? Do those skulls have eyeballs?
No, I think the skeletons are blind.
You're right. That's how they hit you, even though you were trying to dodge last time.
Bone
It's
sense.
out of vibrations, bro. They hear me.
they
eyeball.
connect with our skeletons?
Oh no.
That's terrifying.
That is
I
terrifying.
love that.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stealth up to him.
It's a skeletal location.
No, bad.
Skeleco location.
No, that's even worse.
Alright, I become invisible. He no longer sees me.
Work out your own skeleton.
Yeah.
They just take their skeleton. You need to get rid of that quick.
Your bones will betray you.
Okay.
Alright,
Bless.
so that's
Feel-
bonus action.
Bless.
So I'm gonna do a sneak up to him and then gonna be like, yeah, and he's gonna die.
You are gonna have
Not
to
sure
get
how
like
it works.
behind him. You have what, 35 feet?
40.
Oh yeah, Alan. How do you know that? How do you know that's not behind them? Hmm.
Because I know which direction he's facing.
Well, wait.
But
He can face
Facing all
somewhere.
directions.
He's facing all.
Theoretically, sure.
Bless.
Alright.
But yeah, his
um,
attention is focused definitely like down that path. So like, in order to sneak attack, you definitely have to get around.
Bro, you
Alright,
can
this is the
totally
best I
like
can
wait for
do.
him to
So-
move though.
Here's the moment of truth. Is this sneak attack Alan?
Go ahead and roll. Make your attack,
Bitch.
bitch.
16.
You hit for sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Yo.
that's bad. Oh, 5, 6, and 3, 14. I hit him.
For 24 points of damage.
You sound disappointed. That are you
Ooh,
tired?
Mira.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As the piles of bones that you guys are knocking off of this creature grow and
No, I feel like that's a bad thing.
I can't do anything else, so,
Is that
Bonus
your
action,
turn,
correct.
sir?
yes, sir.
Alright. On its turn, it's gonna go ahead and use its avalanche of bones ability.
Wait, no.
Excuse me? Can you repeat that? Can
I
you
need
not?
Ursa.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus
What?
Christ.
I need
Wait, wait,
Ursa,
wait.
Oh,
Eterna,
God.
Matsu,
Attack of
Ruben,
opportunity. Attack of
Hoyo, and
opportunity.
Shalek
Jin.
to make
Jesus
dexterity
Christ.
saving throws, please.
Bro, thank God I'm okay. Thank God I'm okay.
Thank God I'm not okay.
Hey,
Oh,
can I
no.
do attack of
Well, I'm better
opportunity, or
than
did you
you.
just like teleport?
I can teleport, man. Cool, I'm in perfect distance now. Thanks, Alan.
Alan, can I hit him?
Attack of opportunity, maybe?
No, this was too fast. You're not really not expecting him to move, and when he does begin to move, you expect him to, like, since he's in a vaguely humanoid form, you would expect him to begin to walk forward. Instead, he just transforms into what is essentially a boulder and shoots forward like a beam.
Oh my god,
Right,
he's
but
cannon bolts.
here's a counterpoint. What if I do a disadvantage?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
So, for Ursa, couldn't
Damn.
she use dodge
Yeah.
because she has vigilance, so she can't be surprised?
But dodge takes an action. So she's not
Did that-
surprised, and she can certainly try to dodge by making a dexterity saving throw. But, like, you won't get
What
any
about-
bonuses to that.
Deflect attack. Because Eterna ate shit really hard.
Put deflect attack in the chat for me. This is not an attack, it's a saving throw, so no.
Okay, so. Oh, damn.
How much damage though?
So, Hoyo, fail. Turna,
Fuck you too.
fail. Ruben, you succeed. Shalek
yeah.
succeeds. Ursa fails. Did I miss anyone? Hansu.
No.
I succeed.
Just succeed.
Jin wins.
Hansu fails.
Dum.
That's a pretty high
Doesn't give me
DC,
gum.
bro. You should like lower that DC a bit, preferably to 12.
Probably to 0.
Hoyo, Eterna, Ursa, and Hansu each take 21 points of damage.
Alan, wait. I have an idea. Can I roll insight if that hurt me?
Yeah, it fucking hurts. Ruben, you take 21, halved because you succeed is 10, halved because you're raging is 5 points of damage,
Oink, 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 oink.
and Shalex takes 10 points of damage. And you are all thrown backwards.
Well, I'm kind of. Wouldn't I be thrown into him?
Pieces
that.
of Ursa are thrown backwards.
And those of you who failed the saving throw are also knocked prone.
Oh, great! Thanks, Al. Well, shit. Okay, Jin. This is your time to shine. This is your time to shine, Jordan.
I don't think I'm gonna get over there in
Ursa's
time.
Dead.
Jordan, just use those range weapons that I gave you.
The ones that I don't have.
Yeah.
You can get like there.
Throw
And
some
then it's
daggers
gonna
at him.
take
I
its
don't know.
2 attacks.
Oh yeah, cool. Great. Good thing
That's
I'm
gonna
not.
be 1 at Eterna and 1 at Hoyo.
What?
Uh-huh.
Because you two are prone.
And that gives advantage. Cool.
For Eterna, a nat 4 and a nat 1, so I don't think a
Thank
total of
fuck.
10 hits you.
No.
I think this next one is gonna hit me though. I fully expect myself to be unconscious.
I'm gonna take a picture of this.
I don't like that.
Well, where's the chat here? Give me that. Voice chat general. Take picture.
Yeah. Yeah, figures.
I rolled double nat 20s on advantage.
I fucking called it.
Alan, can I just Can I say something real quick? I absolutely hate that like bright white dye. Like it's so hard to read.
That's just
Yeah, the
because the
clear
flash
one.
was on. It's actually clear, so it's
That's
easier
even
to
worse.
read. It's just it doesn't show up in pictures.
I hate
Well.
it.
Well, that was for one of Silver's characters, so I'll take that.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Are you gonna
cool.
get dice for Ruben now?
I'll get dice for you if and when you die. Because when
Never.
I kill a player
Wait a second.
character, I
You forgot
capture.
how die was. Alex, you didn't think about that. Hey
Wait a
man,
second,
if you
does
want
Leo have dice
if you,
now?
hey Alex, if you want to be prone, all for it, man.
No, I didn't kill Leo. You did.
Well, technically you did because your PC
Well,
is
technically,
killed him.
technically he's still dead. Technically he's still dead, Alex. So like,
Yes, but I'm not making a Horcrux out of that. So.
Why not?
7 times
rabbit's foot.
Oh.
Yeah.
21 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Poyo.
Cool. I am down as expected.
Okay. I can work with this.
Can
It
you?
is very far from my turn.
Medic.
The good news is that it's the end of
17.
its turn, and it is now Hansu's turn. And the good news is that Hansu has spell slots for Cure Wounds.
Remember when I did that?
So Hansu is going to stand up.
Wait, oh yeah, he was knocked down as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, did I did do damage to him, yes. And actually, he's going to do a first level healing word on you, just to stand you back up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little less healing. Only 8 points of healing.
I'll
And
take
that's
it.
his bonus action, and then he's going to action disengage and use his last movement to get away a little bit. And that'll be his turn. Poyo, you blacked
get
out
fucking-
for a second.
I get fucking pissed off.
You're now
okay.
like ass on the ground, staring up at this creature that has gone from a vaguely humanoid skeletal shape to just a massive writhing bones.
Let me just read this spell real quick. So I don't kill people by accident. Meow. Like right here. No. Here. Can I even get over there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Here's the cheese now. I'm gonna go over here. Right? I'm
Where are you
gonna
going?
go over there. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, so you stand up, which takes half of your movement.
Oh fuck, never mind. I forgot about that.
So you have, what, 15 feet left? And
Oh, fuck.
moving through friendlies is difficult terrain, so that's like the
No, I'm
farthest
just-
you can get.
I mean, I mean, I can't do that anyway. Never mind. I could kill. I could kill Eterna. Shit.
Pressure's on.
Okay. Hey, Eden. How
Yeah.
low is Eterna looking?
Not terribly low. I'm 31 out of 43.
Okay, good. I cast Dragon Wings. And since that's bludgeoning, he gets more of that dingo, and I will give advantage to the friendlies.
I think you can only give advantage to 3.
Yeah, 3.
There's only 3 friendlies.
Oh, you're right. Ursa is scrap
Ursa
metal.
might die though.
Yeah,
Ursa
Ursa
is
is
scrap
species.
Ursa is like scrap metal.
Outfit. her later.
We literally have bots. I literally have pots in my pocket that can fix her up, so it's fine.
Pots
It's
in your
fine.
pocket?
Pots in my pocket.
Why are you carrying
Yeah.
a pot around, bro?
Since it's at a higher level, because Warlock, which is 3rd, I get an extra 1d12, right, for that damage? Actually, I'm
If
just
you
gonna
click
post,
it, you should be able to... If you click it, it should automatically prompt you to, like, select which level you're casting at.
Okay, cool.
Oh, did it? Oh. But yeah, it is 3d12 for 3rd level.
I'll just add it to the thing that I'm added to the attack thing. I don't
Okay.
think it will have hex stuff on it, would it?
No, Hex dropped when you lost consciousness.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Cool! And how much feet do I... How much feet can I, go back?
15 feet. Or no.
It
half
doesn't
of your
increase...
speed. Half your speed. So your speed is 30 feet, so you can go 15 feet.
Isn't it like
and you can fly an additional 5 feet for each slot per second. Yeah.
So 35?
No.
No.
Half your speed.
Oh yeah, half my speed.
So you can fly 20 feet. But you've already used 15 feet of your movement, so that doesn't stack. Well,
So, what feet?
no,
I'm
it
confused.
should stack. It should stack. Yeah, you can move 20 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go in
Let it
here.
happen.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll the damage.
Roll
Wow.
a dex save. Holy fucking shit. No, you rolled 3d24.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. That's why it's. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. 3d12, right?
Yeah.
So like. So like.
It succeeded on its save.
Fuck.
Shalex,
Bludgeoning
Eterna,
damage increases by
Ruben,
one.
dex saves at advantage.
Hey Alan, I'm stupid. It says the bludgeoning damage increases by 1d12, yeah?
Yeah.
For each slot above 2nd.
So if you cast it at 3rd level, it's 3d12. At 2nd level,
Okay.
which is its base, it's 2d12. So at 3rd level, it's 3d12. 4th level, it's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just have the 45? Can I just have the 45, please? Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Come on, Alan, don't do this to me. Alan, don't you stop me, please.
7!
Alan, please. Listen, I love 7 and all, but please.
The good news is it drops another piece of itself.
That's not good news, but okay.
Yeah, the good news is also Shalex and Eterna take no damage because they succeeded, and Ruben didn't roll a save yet, and Alex just said BRB, so I guess I'll roll that for him. Oh yeah, he's fine. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I immediately shift and shit. Because I assume I'm still on my bonus action.
You do.
10.
Nice.
Do I have any movement left? I can just like.
No.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to ask, just in case.
You shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, it is now Grimchall's turn. Grimchall is gonna step forward a little bit, and he's gonna open his mouth and breathe out that same like burst of ice that you'd seen earlier. He's gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice at 2nd level. Roll the save here. Natural 2.
Cool.
So you watch as Crimchall like charges up a little bit and just breathes endless ice against this creature. He takes 18 points of cold damage. And pieces fall off. And you watch as the ice kind of like works its way in between each of the bones. And the monstrosity, whatever it is, seems to stop moving as the ice just kind of like freezes it in place. And it can still move and attack, but like all of its movements are sluggish and its bones are rooted to the ground where it is. Grimchall just yells out in victory. And that'll be his turn. Eterna! You're up.
I'm debating.
Are you a master at that sort of thing?
Maybe. Because I'm debating on suggestion or blinding it. Because, like, it's almost dead.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
But its pieces aren't. Which I know is going to be racked to like glue.
Mhm.
So I don't know if I want to save it.
Up to you.
Oh, wait a minute. Or I could just use a level 1 spell slot. Ooh, no, I can't do that. Actually, you know what? What is 7 times 8? 56, right? I don't trust that yet. I'm going to
Everyone
hit
in the
it
party,
with...
do it. Eterna. I don't trust that yet.
No, because I was thinking blindness or suggestion, and then I was like, what if I put it to sleep? But I don't think its hit points are low enough for that.
Can it even be put to sleep though?
It can be charmed, and whatever I do, whatever I do does have advantage.
You could certainly try to put it to sleep.
How would I roll the damage twice? Like advantage?
What do you mean?
Because for the sleep, the
Yeah, but
well,
like,
I
why
don't
would
want
you
to
have
cast
advantage?
because True Strike.
Um, rules
Because
as
I haven't
written-
attacked it.
Rules as written, I wouldn't, technically, you wouldn't get any benefit from True Strike, but I'd give you an extra dice.
But I thought True Strike. Your next attack roll against the target within the duration of the spell has advantage.
Sleep isn't an attack roll.
Oh.
Attack rolls are for things like crossbows, longswords, firebolt.
Or Jordan, which you should throw at him.
Throw the monkey.
Throw the monkey.
Throw the monkey.
Monkey
Um,
attack.
My brain struggles. I'm going to. You know what? I'll just do a good old firebolt.
Yeah, you're far enough away to do that. Go ahead and roll.
With advantage. Damn.
God damn.
The fire impacts it directly in the chest, and you watch as more shards of its bones go tumbling down. The animation broken.
And then I'm going to move away from it.
Okay. It will lash out as an attack opportunity.
Yep.
$15 to hit.
15?
15.
That doesn't hit.
Alright. It reaches out and, like, tries to strike you with a tendril of bones, but it's hindered by the ice and can't summon up enough bones, and you just manage to dodge out of the way. So, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Shalex, now that you've taken the hit, is going to step back here and aim carefully, turn on sharpshooter, and fire twice. That shouldn't have been an advantage. Ignore that.
I mean, you rolled the 25 first.
And 12 misses, and second attack, 14 hits, reducing the creature to just one more pile of bones.
Oh, wait! There's more!
You watch as each pile of bones begins to rise.
Hey, how screwed are you, Jordan?
Who could have predicted this?
Juggernaut destroyed its individual parts, seeking revenge.
Oh wait, they're over here too?
Yeah, you just realized that?
Yeah.
What do you think I said? Are you hey Jordan, are you fine? It looks like you need a fireball over there.
Oh, will my shifting thing not go off for that?
What?
My shifting thing? I can move up to 10 feet as reaction when an enemy ends his turn within 5 feet of me.
No, I'll say that goes off. As he's animating, you can back off.
Fucking book it.
I fucking run. Fucking 10 feet.
Well, you tried.
I got closer.
I will say the doors behind you are open if you wanted to go in that direction.
That just looks like a lot of
Do it.
rubble though. What?
Ooh,
Wait.
actually, yeah, no.
Wait,
There
it
is,
open?
there is a path through the rubble if you wanted to go in that direction. It's just difficult terrain.
Why
It's
didn't
just
you
getting-
say so?
Pulled away from the party.
Come
Well,
on. Split the skeletons up. Divide and conquer.
you know what? I feel like that's gonna divide and die.
Be the hero.
Be the hero.
It's up to you, Jen.
You're the hero
I
that
just
they
wanted to
have
mention-
to avenge.
It's up to you, Jen.
You know
I just
what?
wanted
We're
to
gonna be
mention.
going this way anyways. Yeah, let's. I'll go this way.
It is difficult terrain, so you do only get 5 feet.
Bonk. I am out of the range.
Close the door. I tried to close the door on them though.
The door is the pile of rubble is the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
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 Anyways,
So there's
that's
no
the end
door.
of Shalex's turn. Ruben.
Hey, Ruben, do something.
So does my rage only do that one turn, or does it do it every turn?
It only does that on that one turn for the one.
That's stupid.
I will allow you to, as a bonus action, expend another use of rage if you want to roll for a different effect.
No, because then I'll have no rage. It's
Wait, which one was it?
the first
The
one.
necrotic burst thing.
Well, it does say burst.
It did say burst.
I'm just gonna move forward.
Go get him.
Keep-a-doo-ba-da, hop-a-da. Spoink.
Attacking the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
You should not have advantage. But either one
Oh.
of those hit, so it still takes 11 points of damage.
Yay.
Oh, I forgot that all of these. Motherfucker.
Guys, I did it!
Hey.
Yay.
You have a second attack if you'd like.
Keep-a-doo-ba-da.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
huff
swing
it back.
once and cleave into it, and this mismatched assembled pile of bones, like, takes a heavy hit, but as it's reforming, it reforms in a different way, and your second swing misses, swinging where you thought it was reforming.
Yeah, I'm gonna huff it back here. I can.
You won't take those opportunity attacks?
You know what? Never mind. I'll just sit right here. Can't do anything else.
Okay. Jin, you're up.
Dear Lord.
Here, let
I
me.
go this direction, right?
Yeah, let me drop a reveal for you.
Whoa. Damn, that feels like one of those booby trap rooms.
What's the worst that can happen? You have a good relationship with traps, after all.
Okay,
Oh wait, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that.
what are the chances that I could try to like snuggle into these rocks and try to like hide?
Pretty good actually.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Wait a second. Before I do, okay? Let me read up on something real quick.
If you have questions, I have answers.
Okay, so what if I use my headband of disguise to disguise as one of them?
You would still count as a humanoid as opposed to an undead. They'd probably be able to tell the difference.
Well, let's find out. I'll headband of disguise and sneak and hide,
Okay,
just to be sure.
go ahead and roll your stealth.
Humana.
Alright, you kind
do.
of
Humana.
worm your way into the rocks here and vanish from everyone's sight, so you believe.
So you thought, suddenly, behind you, it's
20
Skeletor.
more, show up.
You feel a foot go up your ass out of nowhere.
Well, suddenly,
Oh wait, it's my own. It's my foot.
It's my foot. It's me.
so that's your action and bonus action, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's now the skeleton's turns. Time to roll some perception checks to see if anyone saw where you went, Jin. Nope,
But
nope,
I'm one of them, so you know.
nope, nope. Nope, nope. No and no.
Let's go.
So, this one is gonna go here. This one is gonna go here. This one is gonna take that attack of opportunity from Ruben, and it's gonna go there. This one's gonna go here.
Wait, I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, from this one that went all the way up here. If you want to take that.
I'm going to definitely take that.
You see him walking by and you swing past and just decapitate him in one blow.
Get fucked.
Yeah, flat.
See, these guys are gonna dash up. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. Alright, before I do these dashes, that's gonna be
Oh,
3
Jesus,
attacks
fuck.
on Ruben and 2 attacks on Crimchal. I'll attack Crimchal first. Where are my stats? Come here. Okay, so that's 1 hit. For points of damage to Grimchal. As both of them come up with like rusted swords from the heart of this creature and try to stab into Grimchal, and his armor deflects one, but the other one he takes in the side and kind of cries out in pain. 3 swings on Finn. That'll hit. That's a 23. That'll miss. That's a 6. And natural 20.
Cool.
For
Is that on me?
7 points of damage, and on the crit, also 7 points of damage.
Are those halved already?
No, they are not. So you take 3 and 3.
39.
Nice. That one's gonna damage there. This one will move to there. This one's gonna dash there. This one dashes there. 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 And there. As this
That's a lot of
horde
hummus.
of skeletons just comes charging through.
Hmm.
Hansu is going to book it over here, and he's going to reach through and just place his hand on your shoulder, Ruben, and
Yeah.
you feel a burst of energy as he casts haste. Your speed is doubled. You get a +2 bonus to AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional attack on each of your turns. You attack 3 times instead of 2.
3 attacks. 3 attacks.
He is concentrating on that. Hasted. And he's gonna just kind of like crouch down because he feels like Poyo's about to start shooting Eldritch Blasts over his head. Oh, yeah,
He
you're
was
up.
right. I'm yes. Anyway. Boom. Fuck. Boom.
Which
Fuck.
one was that targeting?
Like this one.
Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely hit for 5 points of damage. As
Wow,
you fire
that's
off
a
2
lot.
shots, the first one just goes too high as you're like trying to shoot over Eterna, but that doesn't work because she's like way taller than you are. And so you like kind of lean over and shoot the second shot around Eterna and like knock one of the skeleton's arms off.
I just awkwardly back up a bit. And just... yeah. That's my turn, man.
Okay. On Crimchal's turn. Oh god.
Man. Hey, Jordan. Look at all those chickens.
That's a lot of chickens.
Yeah, Crimchal is just gonna take the disengage action so that he doesn't take any attacks of opportunity. He's gonna back up. He's gotta get out of there, man. That's gonna be him. Eterna.
Right. So, my amazing idea in all of its glory. I'm going to cast Sleep. And I'm going to focus it on this point so that I can try and knock these out. And then if I knock these out, I want to knock these out.
Alright, go ahead and roll. $20. 18.
Wow, it really did me dirty. I am extremely upset.
10. Yeah, you managed to put 2 of them to sleep as the bones kind of collapse, still holding together and still like keeping a grip on their weapons, but just resting on the ground, inactive.
Well, because of how angry I am that did absolute fucking shit, I'm going to meta magic quicken spell. And I'm going to what? It has to be a cantrip. Okay. I'll just firebolt the ever-loving shit out of the one over here that's not asleep.
Go ahead and roll your attack. That'll hit for 7. You watch as like some of the ribs scorch and shatter underneath the fiery projectile.
And that's my turn.
So, Shalex, her turn. Is far enough away that she can take shots pretty easily. Just gonna go ahead and use Planar Warrior on that one. Longbow. The arrow strikes straight through, like a part of the energy as it's like holding this form together, and pins the energy to the wall behind it, and the bones just collapse. Second shot. That is just enough to kill her second target, or kill their second target. And they are going to back off a little bit. Ruben.
Heyo.
I got 3 words for you.
Yeah.
It's clobberin' time.
Oh, that it is. Alright, so I'm gonna do my first attack on
That guy and that guy are asleep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do my first attack on this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Habooey.
Oof. Try again.
Alright. Same guy.
Still miss. That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Alright, one more time. 3rd time's a charm.
Hey, there you go. You swing once and he dodges, twice and he dodges, and then at this point you're just so frustrated you reach out, grab him by the skull, and just bring your axe through every single one of his ribs, and just toss the skull away.
Alright,
So that was your
I
attacks.
will-
You have double speed, +2 to dex saves, +2 to AC. And since
Yeah, I'm
the
just
two
gonna-
next to you are asleep, pretty much you anywhere without fear of opportunity attacks.
Nice.
If I move closer to something, it can hit me, right?
I mean,
No?
Like if I were to like move here.
if you moved there, nothing would hit you.
Okay, well I want to.
Doom.
Yeah.
Okay. Will that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Jin. The sounds
Oh,
of
boy.
combat have initiated once again.
Alright, let me ditch these bozos.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
Wow.
Great teammate.
Teamwork. Let's go.
Teamwork. TM.
Okay, so for my stealth from last time, I'm still the big boy stealth. So what if I do the bonus action dash and then get up to these bozos
The bozo.
and be still stealth?
Yeah, they're facing the other way right now, so you assume that would work.
Okay. Bring.
Skirt.
Alright, I'm gonna backstab him. Sneak attack move.
Oh!
Oh. Whoa.
This guy just disappears, leaving the guy next to him like, what happened?
But does this guy notice?
Yeah, after a couple seconds, he turns around and sees Jin like standing over a crushed skull.
No, I'm not Jin, bro. I'm one of them. Remember?
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Sees a skeleton standing over a crushed skull, like actively in the
hope
process
you
of
go
turning it
over
into
it.
bone meal.
You just go over it and say you just
I
silently
just pretend
wave
I'm that
shit.
guy that was just dead.
You just go over to his body and shit. Please do. Please do.
Bro,
Go on,
what if...
roll a deception check.
Yes!
Yes.
Damn
No!
it. This game is rigged.
No!
You
Quick, Jordan.
you
Jordan,
try to
use the
pretend to
inspiration
be
you
dead,
have.
and you forget to pretend to be undead, and the skeleton just looks at you like, and like gets ready to attack.
That man just growled at me.
How? He's a bunch of bones.
Magically.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, this guy is gonna go here. This guy is gonna go here.
Oh wait, now they're all gonna come after me.
This guy's gonna go there. This guy is gonna go there. And these two are gonna try to beat the fuck out of Ruben. So,
Does the one coming to me get attack of opportunity from Hansu?
Or for me.
no, he would like stop like where Ursa is. I just didn't want to stack the tokens.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me just Ursa.
Wouldn't I get an
Fire
attack of
stuff.
opportunity because he was right in front of me?
No, he was like over here.
Oh, he was like one off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sad.
Big sad.
So yeah.
So close.
2 attacks on. We'll do 1 attack on Shalix first. That is a nat 5 miss. Eterna. Another nat 5 miss.
Here's the nat 20, guys.
2 on Ruben. Double
Get the
nat.
nat
No, I'm
20.
just kidding.
Double nat 20.
Well, it's a total of 20. It's a 3 and a 17. 17
well, the
plus
17
fucking-
hits.
Yeah. Alright. 7 points of piercing damage reduced to 3. And then 3 attacks on Jin. A 12 plus,
I am in
16.
danger.
16.
Having fun with that game bang over there.
and 6.
Well, the 16 hits.
The 16's hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 7 points of damage. And 6 points of damage to you, sir. As
And it
all
feels like
of-
I'm always in the ballpark of like half health.
as
That's what
all
melee
of
characters
these
are.
skeletons, seeing you having like destroyed one of their allies, just come over and just start kicking the shit out of you. They're not even using their weapons. They're just
Get
like,
him! Get him!
this is revenge for every Razor Scooter ever. They're kicking you with their shins.
In my shins?
Yes.
Oh.
Hansu's turn.
Oh wait, can I do the shifting maneuver?
I thought you already-
Sure can.
Can I
Oh, shit.
scoot this way?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Slippy monkey.
Monkey slip.
Hansu on his turn. It's going to lash out with his kunai at the one right next to him that just went after Eterna. For 11 points of damage. And given that the two next to him are now conveniently asleep, he's gonna just kind of scooch around there. That's gonna be his turn. He's still concentrating on haste. Poyo! Poyo,
Man, I bet
Poyo!
you can't. I bet you can't guess what I'm gonna do next.
Prime Dragon! Fireball on Ruben!
Man, I wish only if I had a spell slot. Oh yeah, poor Prior. You know what? That's a better idea. I'm gonna. Should I use it? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use Portal Power, which is one action. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes an action to do that.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
Kinda. That is some good shit.
The blue wisps disappear from the pearl for the day, and you feel energized.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Crimchal on his turn. Is gonna do what no one else could.
Melee.
He bonks the guy who's sleeping and kills him.
Nice. Go team!
Go team! Eterna, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to cast Firebolt again at the one directly to Ruben's to the left. Like directly beneath me.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonk him.
Okay.
That just misses.
Damn. Wait, their AC is
Damn.
13?
Their AC is 13.
What a bitch of bitches.
Damn. That was so much damage.
That
As
was
you
a lot
fling
of
the
damage.
firebolt, it just sees it coming and like leans its head sideways. And if it had had hair or an ear, it wouldn't anymore. But it's a skeleton, so it doesn't have ears. Don't tell Papyrus though. Is that the end of your turn?
Or-
No, I'm going to walk right here.
Okay. And that's it.
Yep, that is it.
Alright. Shalex is feeling a bit cramped. So Shalex is going to pull out a longsword, still holding the bow in her other hand. Or in their
Okay.
other hand. I keep doing that.
Come on now.
Profile picture.
Sharlex tall.
Talex. Yeah, they're going to slash at. Actually, they have a mace for some reason. We'll use that.
Just for some odd reason.
And miss entirely.
Never use a mace ever again. Shit weapon.
I guess so. Well, I do have extra attack. Round 2! Nope.
Shit weapon.
Yeah. And Shotlex is just like gonna stand there awkwardly and like holster the mace again. Ruben, you're up.
Hi. Right. This one.
Okay. You
Fuck
lash out
you.
with your battle axe, but after leaning one way to dodge Eterna's firebolt, it like stumbles the other direction and you just miss.
Alright, same guy.
The second time you step into the blow a little bit more, and you just shatter his skull, but he is still standing.
Guy in front of me.
Okay. Lashing out, this time at the other guy, you manage to like catch his collarbone and twist it, and just his whole ribcage twists, but he is still moving somehow. It's uncanny.
Alright, boys. Got him where you want him. Now finish the job.
Jin,
I think that's my turn to finish the job.
It's my turn to kill some bitches.
you'd only take
Yeah,
one
why
attack of
not?
opportunity to get over there.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
Nat 20.
What's the worst that can happen second time?
Oh, there.
Nat 20. You're gonna go there?
I'll
You
bonk
die.
that guy. Bonk.
Attack of opportunity
Attack.
is 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
I guess.
I guess. Well, poopy.
Max damage, 8 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
Ouch, jeez.
Anyways, I'm gonna slash that guy.
Advantage because
Slashing
flanking.
move.
Alrighty. Yep. As you step into your blow, Ruben, as you just like twisted this guy's ribcage in half, you see a sword just appear in his skull, and you like look behind, and Jin's there grinning.
Hello.
Hello. As I go to the next one. Alright. Left hand.
Wabash!
Maneuver. Wabash.
You just take your sword and just sweep his legs, and his legs keep going, and his torso just collapses in place. He's gone.
He's going. He's going.
And he's gone. I still have 20 feet of movement, so I'm gonna get away from that crowd down there. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the corner.
Man, tough crowd, man.
Hot crowd, hot crowd.
Alright. So that's gonna be one attack on Turna, one attack on Shalex. Two attacks on Ruben, and one attack on Rachel. On Shalex. That is a 13 to hit, which definitely does not hit them. On Eterna, 11 to hit.
Miss.
On Grimchaw, 15, which just hits. For 6 points of piercing damage to our favorite goat. And one on Ruben. That is 17.
Yes.
For 6 points reduced to 3 because you're raging.
Cool.
That'll end their turn. Hansu is going to lash out with his kunai once again. And miss terribly. Wait. Nope. Never mind. He is going to kind of maneuver around behind him. Poyo!
Wah. Okay. Big plan, big plan. I'm gonna go over here and bonus action cry.
Congratulations.
But really though, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast this guy one. Actually, yeah, I'll just Blast that guy. Try to finish him off.
Okay.
So let's completely miss like last time, or not.
Your blast hits him straight in the sternum, and the ribcage just kind of caves in, and the animating magic just kind of gets stuck in a loop, and then just shatters.
Alright, I'll try to shoot this guy next. And I could also go for this one. He's sleeping. Actually, you know what? I hate sleeping. Sleeping's overrated, as I say.
We got sleepers.
Not just for that! 14.
You have to roll a disadvantage because he is prone because of sleeping.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, that's a rule.
Damn it.
You fire
Of course
off
I rolled
and
good
miss
damage.
completely.
Of course I roll good damage and I fucking miss. Actually, I think that's max too.
That is max, yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
That's your turn?
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Alright. Grimchal is gonna do something legendary here, guys.
Be right back, I
don't-
want to take a piss.
I don't think you guys are ready for what Grimchal is gonna do here. Let's see. He's kind of in a bad spot, actually. I think it's just gonna be a firebolt on the guy that Ruben's fighting. Which will hit for 9 damage. As the ember burns through his hip and, like, one of his femurs. And that'll be Crimchal's turn. Eterna!
I'm going to firebolt the one directly in front of me.
Okay, disadvantage from close range.
Oh, disadvantage. Well, fuck your disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. Taking a cue from what you did before, you conjure the ball of fire in your hand and just clunk it into his skull, and you watch as his skull glows before it slowly starts to melt, and the skeleton collapses.
I'm then going. Actually, I'll just leave the sleeping one there. I'm gonna get over here to help Grimshaw.
Okay. Shalex is gonna take disadvantage to try to hit this guy in close range with a longbow instead of trying to swing with the mace again. Hits for 6. And second shot. Misses entirely. Still more damage than the mace did. Shalix is gonna maneuver around a little bit. Ruben!
Yeah. I
That
want
haste is
to.
still burning strong.
Good. Man in front of me.
Yep. '21 will definitely hit, and where Crimchal's firebolt had begun the work, you completed, just deleting the leg that he had, and he collapses into a pile of spare ribs. You have 2 more attacks.
Do you want to crush the sleepy boy?
No, I want to go out.
Go for it. 25 hits, and with that amount of damage, you take him from full to nothing. 1 shot.
Alright, what was that? How much movement was that?
That was 20 feet. You have 40 more.
Alright, I'm gonna... Just over here. What is this? Disadvantage, you said?
Advantage. Because you're melee within 5 feet, as opposed to range.
Once he's asleep.
Gone.
Cool.
3 swings, 3 kills. Well done, Ruben.
Thank you. That's my turn.
Jin,
I'll do it. I'll finish it up.
1 guy left. That Shalex has
so
been
it's
fighting
going
for
in.
like 2 rounds.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do backwards maneuver. We'll do a loop-de-loop around here, and then we'll go 40 feet there.
Gotcha.
Alright. Shadonk. Woo.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay, I just want to have both of my short swords in my hand, and literally just stab it right through his ribcage, and just start bringing him upwards. So he's floating on my swords, and then just tear him apart.
And
with
as
my
the
swords going left and right.
as the torn bones fly in both directions and scatter to the ground, you hear the silent, feel the silent, slow as a rumble through the cavern. And that's where we're going to leave tonight's episode.
Oh, we got applause.
Thank you guys so much for watching. And,
You guys are fucking.
why are you still here?
Bye-bye.
Because every time I try to go to the bathroom, end the session.
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, Tyler. Give a message for the people in the back.
No.
I had to take a shit.